All right, well, there goes me trying to figure out how to set up the camera position for this amazing experience today. We have, well, this is like a week and a half, wow, of a break I took because not only am I celebrating my birthday, but we're also experiencing life. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we're doing today, y'all. I am just gonna go with it because let me see. I said that I wanted to sculpt the head of this cat, and well, I guess that's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna sculpt this little thing, and let me see if I can see where we're set up. That would be really nice. No, I just want my live stream to be seen so I can see it on the TV. Yep. Yep. I want to tell me where I'm live streaming at though. No. Nope, that's not me. Nope, that's not me either. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. All right, let me see if it's on my phone. I don't understand why I can't get it up there on the TV. Wow. Let me see if I use it. Let me see. There it is. I see it right there. It's probably gonna buffer crazy. All right, let's see. We're just gonna get started. So this is the half of, oops, his head fell off. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna sculpt. I need to put this in the correct, I probably should have narrowed this down. I need to make sure it's flush too. See that there's a little flashing gap, but we can make sure that is, there it is. Because that's the half of the cat's head with the ear. This is the ear for the cat. So I bought some of this. Am I gonna need scissors? I think I might need scissors to open this up. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, I don't need scissors. Oh, that smells crazy. No, it doesn't. It doesn't smell bad. But I said I'm gonna use this DOS. It's like modeling clay. Well, it is modeling clay. It's not like it. It is it. It's its own form of clay. And hopefully you guys can hear me too. I just realized that I didn't turn on the volume to see if I could hear myself. Let me see. I can't hear myself. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna use this to, I like this. We're gonna put this here. And I think this is the easiest way to get this as a mold. So we're gonna mold. I probably should cut out some sheets of this because that would be like 50 times easier. So I have all of my tools to help me figure out how this should go. Let me see, because I can't see the chat. So let's make sure we pull that out. But all I need is slices of this to go onto this cat. And this is the head of the cat. I don't want to use a lot of it. I just want to knead this into the cat's head just as smooth as possible. as flush as possible. I probably could have did this on or off camera. Well, I could have did this not as a live stream, but as a video. So it would, yeah, so you can progress through this as fast as possible. But I said this is something that I wanted to work on for my birthday because, well, it is my birthday. It is the month of October, and this is the month that I was born, which makes it my birth. So we're going to contribute to that as telling a story. This is the story of my birth. This is the story of the days that I've lived on this planet. This is what I did with my time, is how I'm describing it. And I want to say that my birthday, because
free will ultimately does not come in until.
Why are you yelling at me, bro? Don't yell at me like that. I'm streaming. So my birthday was on, my birth celebration was on Saturday. My birthday was yesterday. And it's really weird because I take it just like that, as it's one day out of the month, right? Everybody's like, yeah, you got to do something exciting for your birthday. And I'm like, I'm going to do something exciting before my birthday. And then the day of my birthday, I'm just going to rest. And that's what I did yesterday. I rested the whole entire day, not only because I had been partying the day before, but, you know, I felt like it was really needed, like for me to figure out where I belong in this existence. And all I had was a lot of silence. I spent a lot of the day just in silence, just thinking of the reasons why I enjoy my life as it is. And that's what I did. Most of the day, that's what I did. Yeah. I have no regrets over it either. No regrets. I could have did anything. I could have went somewhere, could have saw a movie, I could have had cake. Well, I did have cake yesterday, but you get what I'm saying. I could have did anything to help celebrate that emotion. And I was like, you know what? Let's just do nothing. Actually, I played Fortnite. I take that back. I celebrated by playing Fortnite with a few friends. And that was equally something fun. We played for a few hours, got some W's, and we both, you know, well, actually, it was three of us. It was my son that was playing. So, you know, that experience with him, like he got to play Fortnite. He got to play and win with his dad. And, you know, I had a really good friend of mine. His name is Goatman. And, you know, we were playing Fortnite for a few hours. And it was an amazing experience. I think this is too far back. Let me pull this back a little bit. I feel like I'm reaching. And hold on. And that was the experience. Hold on. You said it's your birthday today? Let's go. Mr. Gold, Dahalia Harmus. Hi. What's up, Sammy? Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate that. Absolutely appreciate that. So I'm celebrating my birthday, you know, with as many people as possible, because I think that's how it's supposed to go. I think that's what we need for our mental, our physical, and I'm using that as best as possible, because not only did I have something, you know, that I can cherish, because I can look back on that day and be like, dang, what did you do that day? I think that I played Fortnite and I got some wins, you know, like, and it's the same thing for today too. Today is, you know, another day of my birth, another day I get the experience. Yeah. And I'm enjoying it. And once again, I can look back on this day because I'm recording it on YouTube and be like, what did you do that day? I molded this cat's head. That's what I did. I put clay on it so I can make it into a figurine, a large format figurine. Something I had been asking myself to do for a while. It's like, you have to make this. And if you don't do it right now, Like you'll probably never get to feel what it felt like to make something like that. So I was like, let's just do it. So I went to the store just now and I went to go buy some Sculpey clay because I kept saying it for a couple days that I would go buy it and I never did. I went to the store, I don't know how many times, bypassed the clay. I'm sure it was calling my name and I just kept ignoring it. And I was like, you know what, today, go get it right now. Got up at 8 o'clock in the morning and that's what I just did. So I'm here to, you know, to show you that sometimes like the best things you can do is just do it for yourself. Yep. That's that's what it is. Just do it for yourself. And I feel better now because now I get to actually use what I said that I bought. I can use it to make what I say that I ultimately have been working on for a week and a half. I think it's only been a week and a half. If you look back at my other live streams, it's either it's either me drawing or this sculpture the last couple of days. So, and I carved out this foam here a couple days ago, or week and a half ago. I don't know how long it's been now. I would have to look back and see. But yeah, this is what I'm doing for myself because I was like, I really want to make a figurine. I think all of the masters have some type of clay, some type of figure that they created. And I've never done that before. I've never molded anything that well, in this year, I've never molded anything that I would say I made. So this is what I'm doing for myself. And this is easy too. I like this clay. I think I'm gonna go with this clay more often because it's super, super smooth. The other one that I saw that was on the shelf, I was like, dang, this is really sturdy. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to mold this into the head smooth. I think I would have to probably use water, but this is incredible right here. This is the feeling that I wanted. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to the lady who helped me out at the register too. She was real cool. Because I had to go to a little hobby store that specialized in stuff like this. And she was there for me. I appreciate you. I really do. I didn't get her name though. I hate when I don't get people's names because she was definitely worth remembering her name. But since I know where the store's at, I'll probably be there more often anyway, just to buy something that will help. Yeah, that would help this. So basically what I'm doing is I'm adding clay to this so I can smooth the surface and form these two objects together that I carved out of foam. Yeah. And I'm trying to take my time because there is no rush for this. I have all day to do this. I have all freaking day to do this because I made it. I made this day for myself. And I can take as much time as needed to do that. Yep. Yep. And I'm just going to sit here and enjoy the silence, the sound of me sculpting, the sound of me talking, the sounds. Yep. 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 It's Monday too, isn't it? Let's go. I made it to another day, y'all. I did. I made it to another day of an existence. And guess what? Because I'm streaming it, you can believe that I'm alive right now. Let's go. Even though you can't see my face. Maybe I should turn the camera around so you can actually see my face too. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. Although I'm just looking down the entire time. So it's the only thing you can do is see my hands at this point. So maybe it wouldn't be the same feeling. Yeah. But I look good today though. I got my hair done for my birthday. My skin feels good. Although I tossed and turned a little bit last night because, you know, birthday celebration stuff. And, you know, it just comes with the territory of of adulting. So a few drinks and just bliss. That's really what it came down to. I was in ultimate bliss last night, and I spent the entire day thinking, less of things and just feeling the best part of the day. Yeah. That's really what I did. Yeah. I was like, how am I going to continue to enjoy this day? Oh, I can just sit here on this couch for the rest of the day. Oh yeah, let's just do that. And that felt way better than anything else. So that's what I did. That's what I did. My son kept asking me over and over. And I was like, I'm just trying to feel like, the best part of my day, whatever that is, like why don't you just get up and go do something? And I was like, I spend every other day working and doing something, preparing and taking care of something. Why can't I just sit here on this couch and do nothing for one day? That's all I wanted to do, just for one day. I don't honestly get to sit down and do anything, just because I'm always doing something for work. And I finally got to sit down and just do nothing, man. It felt good. I swear, it just felt so good to be like, the whole day is just gone. The whole day is just passed. And I don't mind it being like that. I don't. I was preparing for my birthday party on Saturday, and I wasn't stressed, but I was just like, you're in the moment, and you're like trying to think of all of the best ways to experience it. And I was like, okay, I'm going to experience it this way. This is how I'm going to do it. This is what's going to happen. Blah, 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 blah. And I had everything that I wanted. I had people come by. They brought me gifts. I even got money for my birthday. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're never too old to get money. Swear to God. Like, if you ask for it, people will give it to you. It's my birthday. Please send me money. Please, please, please. Not because I need it, because I want it. I want your attention when it comes to money. That's what I want. And I got it. That's what I got. I didn't get anybody to sing. I take that back. I was about to say, did I get anybody to sing me happy birthday? I did. I got 2 people to sing me happy birthday. 2 people. 2 people. Isn't that wild? 2 people to sing you a song. And it didn't even have to be like, Beyonce singing. It's just people who felt, that it was their time to shine, and they did. And I was like, let's go. Let's go. That's what it was. That's what it came down to. That's how I celebrated. That's how I felt it was worth it. All right, so this is a little rough, but I'm going to smooth it out when it comes down to the details. So I can make sure that the mold is pretty clean. I don't have to get it perfect. It just needs to look good for the molding process, because that's all I need to do. I'm just going to make sure that the ear of this cat is correct. It looks like it's like just protruding out, but ears. And yep. And so that's what we're doing. Because I'm going to make this a full entire cat. Because it's going to be. I asked the lady too, because I do rideshare. That's how I usually get around. And I asked the lady, I was like, do you know what a brick bear is? A brick bear. She was like, no. And I was like, all right, well, I can't describe to you what it is that I'm making. And I was like, well, I said a gnome, one of those little gnomes that you get on the grass. I said, I'm making something like that, but it's a cat. And I said, it's going to be pretty big, because I want them to be the size of like brick bears. That's what I wanted. So that's what I'm creating right now in this moment, is that cat. Yep. And, it's the first time I've ever, I wouldn't say ever, but it's the first time I ever made a cat that's going to be like this. Yep. And this is just half of the head, because I'm not going to mold. I'm not going to sculpt the whole entire cat right now, just half of it, because it'll just be easier just to mold half of it, and then just pour the molds for half and half and half, and there you go. You got yourself a full representation of what it is that I said I'm sculpting. And I thought it would be easier that way. A lot less clay, a lot less torture trying to make it perfect. Just make one half. That's it. And then you got yourself a full render. So this is what I'm going to do. So the cats will be in resin, and you can remake the molds as many as you want to in resin, right? And then people can like paint on them, and I'm going to sell them just like that. My own purpose of like a brick bear. It'll just be a brick cat though. A brick cat. And you can buy them. They'll be standing. Wait, where's the pictures at? I forgot to show y'all what it looks like. Oops. This is what the cat looks like. Sorry. Forgot to show y'all. But that's what the cat looks like. Yep. That's what he looks like. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? So I thought it would be interesting because I'm using technology to benefit, you know, for purposes. And I said, if you can do anything at this point in life, you can make anything happen. The faster I wanted to make this happen is how fast this is going to be something. Before you know it, I'll be drawing and painting these cats like real figures in my experience. And that's because I'm using technology to help me get to, you know, that point of experience. And I thought it would be fun, something to create. And other people, I'm pretty sure other people are going to like it. I know people that have subscribed to my channel are going to like it. And I'm actually doing all of this in the moment. So, you know, so others can follow and possibly do something of their own too, because I'm showing you how everything can be done through manifestation. Because I thought of it. I was like, I have to make something that can contribute to the cats that I enjoy. Because when people came to my house, they were like, do you have pets? And I was like, no. I said, I make cats, but I don't have cats in my house. You know, like 50 cats live in your house. This is like the craziest experience ever. I don't want an experience like that. I'd rather have them hanging up on my walls or figurines that I make, which is what I'm creating right now. And then, yeah, I can say I have cats in my house. And they'll be like, well, I'm allergic to cats. And I was like, well, these cats are made out of resin. So only if you touch them will you be affected by their energy. And guess what? The rest is good. Let's go. The rest is good. So that's what I'm doing right now. Yep. Yep. So we're just slowly molding and adding clay to this surface. I'm loving it. Let's go. Let's go. Thank God for gloves too. My hands would be filled with all of this clay. I'm cleaning my hands for 20 minutes. Yep. But not today because I have gloves. I have gloves. Gloves. Yep. All right. So we'll have the head to do today, and then we'll have the body to do. So let me see. I'm trying to figure out how long this is going to take me to do, because I don't have a schedule, but I want to make sure that when I go back and do something like this, like it can be documented that it takes this long to do. Because all of the other sculptures didn't take that long to sculpt. The foam didn't take that long. I just had to figure out what it should look like based on the amount that I needed to make this. And I'm not sure what size this is yet either. It's going to be a very large form or figure. So I kind of wanted to make it the same size as a cat, just a little tinier. So I'd have some type of reference, but I was like, just make them equal, right? So I have the head and then the body, just make them equal and they should fit. So it would just be like a miniature cat. The head's probably the size of a real actual cat. The body's just a little bit smaller, and I'm okay with that. Yeah. Because when I go to paint it, I know how much paint, just the surface will need, probably not a lot. And boom, there you go. You got yourself another possible outcome for a sculpture. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we got this little bit of space here that just needs fill. And then we're going to smooth as much of this out as possible. And that should take us to finishing the head. Just a little bit more right here. So I just added like a few centimeters of clay as the thickness, just to make sure that the surface was filled or closed, because I don't want the foam to show. I just want the clay to have that surface. Yeah, I think I got most of it. I think so. It didn't take me that long either. All right, so I cut the clay. Now I'm just gonna try to smooth. I think I can do this with water. I think so. I didn't ask the lady, but I think I can smooth this out. I think so. And if I need to add more clay, I'll do that. But I think I can buff this into a smoother surface. Yeah. Because when I mold it, I don't want the surface to be rigid or be too bumpy. Because the head of the cat, as you can see, the head of the cat is pretty round. And this is the side view of the cat. Just if you wanted some reference, that's what it's supposed to look like. Yep. So those are the ears. I think I made the ears large enough. I think that's how. I think that's how it's supposed to be. And I can probably rub all of this smoother with my glove if need be, because that's all it needs. This is a really smooth clay that I use. It doesn't have, yeah, the working of this is pretty easy. And I'm glad I'm recording it. I always think like I'm going to record something on my phone and it's like, oh, 40 minutes later, you've eaten up all of the space in your phone. So me recording it onto YouTube makes me feel better about the fact that I don't have to go back and be like, oh, I have to put all of that information on my phone or my computer or a hard drive. Nope, it's all attached to YouTube now. And thank you, YouTube. Thank you for saving my progress. Let's go. I'm not going to buff this completely, but like I said, I just need this surface to be just a tad bit smoother than what it already is. So I added water. That's what I just put the sponge in. And that water will help the surface to become, let's see, less porous, less rigid. Yeah. And I spent what, $7 on that pack of clay, and I still have like half of it left. So, like I said, I didn't want to use a lot of clay for this build. I think I'm getting foam. Hold on, I might have to clean this foam up. I'm getting foam on the clay. Let me get some paper towels. I can just wipe that up instead of using the vacuum. Use the vacuum. It'd be so loud, super loud. And the best thing I think of too is cleaning my space up as well. Because not only is my space needing to be cleaned, but it will help move on to like the next project. So that's how I think of it. There's like foam from the bottom of, yeah. And I don't want the foam to adhere to. Probably could have taped the bottom too. It's cool, but I got most of it. So let's keep it going, y'all. Let's go. And I appreciate you guys watching though too. Well, I'm gonna pin that too because it is my birthday. Let's go. Thank you guys for joining me today on my birthday. Yeah, there's still some. Still some foam trying to make its way. Okay. Let's see if we can. Just buff that. Let's go. So once again, I'm just trying to smooth out the surface because once I put it in the mold, I don't want like indentations and extra stuff in there. I just want it to be as perfect as possible that I can get it because I made it. I made it perfect. That's what I'm going to tell myself. I can't believe I made it this good. Actually, I can believe it because I've done plenty of things where I'm like, dang, bro, you made that? Like, yeah, I made that, bro. And then when other people see it, they're just like standing there with their mouth open. And then I just reach over and I close their mouth like, it's okay. I understand. I understand. I've already went through that momentum of feeling that you're in awe, but it's okay. It's quite okay. Because we all do it. I've stood there and watched people paint. I've stood there and watched people create things, stood there and watched people take their shoes off. And I'm like, wow, you really did it. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's funny to think. So you see, most of it is like smooth. And just get this backside since I'm over here. Yeah. But thank you guys for joining me on my birthday. Appreciate y'all. There's another piece of foam right there. Just get this foam out of there. Get out of there, foam. Get away. Maybe I should have closed the bottom with foam too. And just put some tape or something over top of it. I did have to smooth out the bottom too, just to make sure that it wasn't going to have any gaps at the bottom. Yeah, it's like, yeah, because I wanted the bottom surface to be as flat as possible. See how it's like sitting perfectly on top of this piece of plastic? I had to make sure that was the decision. Yep. And there's still foam. Hold on. There's still so much. Maybe I should have vacuumed. All right. Just need a tiny bit in this little area here. Build that up just a little bit so I can smooth that out. Just smooth. Because once again, this whole piece is going to be in a mold itself. So I can mold the half of the head correctly by itself. And I can take that and put them together once I'm finished. All of the pieces. It'll be 4 pieces that I'll have all together, and then I'll just put them together, and it'll just be one singular cat that looks like this right here. Looks like this guy right here. And I'm excited because not only am I going to make that, but I'm going to bring that into reality. And that is like the best feeling ever. Like you did something that you said you could do, and there it is. Yep. Because I made it. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so that is almost that's almost smooth. Let's go. Now the drying process, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to let this dry, if it's just going to air dry itself out and then I can mold it. But it's really funny to think that maybe I can just mold it as is and then like it'll come out right, because I don't want to mess this up. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that I get this as best as possible, because the first time will be a lasting impression on how I create, you know, like that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's ultimately, where's the, there you are. Yeah, that's the lasting impression. Whoa, where did all those people come from? What the heck? What's up, Goosenator? How you doing? It was just like boom, just all of a sudden you just like, there was like 50 messages. You said I'm finally back. Happy birthday. Thank you, Goose. I really appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks for waving too. Let's go. You said just checking out your world, bro. Peace. Let's go. Yep, this is the world that I live in. Yep. I am a creator. This is the world that I enjoy making and and being a part of every day. You know, I try to make things every day. I'm either gonna paint, I'm either gonna draw, or find some way to create something digitally so people can see what it is that I see in my world. And I'm happy about that feeling. So I appreciate you stopping by, Pris. Pris, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Pris. Pris. What's up, Sharon? You said okay. The cool. Okay, thank you. Hello, Goose. You said I lost my account and I got it back. That's why I wasn't posting anything. Wait, what? Who did that to you? Who took your account from you, Goose? You're my moderator. They can't take your account. What? They tried to take your everything from you, man? That's not good at all. Well, I'm glad you're back because I missed you, man. I miss sharing conversation with you. I know that you had traveled a little bit, but what have you been doing this last few weeks? I haven't seen you. Oh yeah, I moved too. I don't stay in the studio anymore. I don't stay in that place. I bought a house and that's where we're at right now. Yeah. I've moved from one location to another and I'm happy. I'm absolutely happy to be here. And other people are helping me share that experience too. So yeah, on some real stuff. Just helping me share this wonderful feeling that I created. Not saying that wherever else I would have been wouldn't have been the same, but this is truly the place that I say that I needed to be, and I'm here for it. 100%. I'm like every day in here, like just living the best life ever. Yep. 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 You said we got any new mods? No, I haven't modded anybody else yet. Nope, nope, nope. Nobody else yet. I mean, everybody, if you're going to be a mod, you're going to have to be here. Not saying to like monitor, but just to, be a part of the talk and conversation and, you know, helping navigate the live streams. Even though like at this point, I felt like I've been streaming for just an hour because I think it's healthy to do something and then come back and then do something else rather than just being there for 12 hours streaming something. I think it gets more complicated because I tried doing that a few times. I could be up here for like 3 hours and I'm like, what am I doing? And then I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. So yeah, I just really don't sometimes feel like I know what I'm doing anymore after that long period of time. So yep. That's where we're at. And yeah, all of that stuff I just said, that stuff. All of that stuff. You said this pray from Donjel. This, wait, what? This pray? Wait, what? This pray from Donjel Town. I know who Donjel is. I know exactly who that dude is. That man, that person, that entity, that being, that majestic, wild person of color. Get away from me, you bug. That is, but you said this pray. You said I'm pray. I don't know who. I've never met you before. I don't think I've had a conversation with you, but I understand that you've been sent from Dondrell. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being a part of this day. Thank you for helping me sculpt. Thank you for helping me mold this cat, because now I have reason to keep going. So thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just smoothing out the bust of this head. of this cat. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make sure that it's moldable. Because I think I'm going to need something here for the cats, but it's been a while since like I said, it's been a while since I molded anything. So this is like trial and error for me. And I hope I get it right. Because just like I said, even when I'm 3D printing, there still has to be something here to catch that area. So I might have to put a brick of clay there just to make sure that the mold sets correctly. And I'm not molding anything else that I don't need to mold. So this is all, you know, this is all like function. Yeah, this is all a function. I'm just trying to make sure I get this perfect. Perfect. Is my phone about to die? Oh, no, it's not. You said my channel used to be called Human Psyche. Yes, now I remember. Yes. Now I remember. Well, why did you change your, I mean, you can change your name, but does that mean you're a different channel? Did you evolve? Are you processing your creativity on a different level of individuality? Is that what you're doing? I like using that word too. Individuality. Let's go. Okay, this is almost smooth. I feel like there's a piece of foam that I need to get. You said I gotta go eat. I'll be back in a little bit. Let's go. I should have ate something today too. I didn't eat anything. Goose, bring me something back good too, bro. I appreciate that. Whatever you bring, I'll take that as a gift too. Appreciate it. Cause it's my birthday. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys for helping me celebrate my birthday too. I appreciate that. I so appreciate that. Everything counts, man. Everything really counts. Yo, there is a piece right here that is not smooth. We gotta make sure that it's covered up. A piece of foam there. Nice and smooth. That's the way it's supposed to be. Yep. All right, we're almost finished here. I'm just gonna get a few more of these crevices. They're like indentations, I guess. That's what they really feel like. So as long as they're smooth, the cat's ear will be smooth because that's what this is. I'm working on a cat's head. And as long as it's smooth, it should come out right. As long as it's not bumpy and, you know, all misshapen, this will be perfect. Perfection. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Wait, Chris, did you subscribe to my channel? Is that what we're doing right now? Are you a subscriber? Because I usually subscribe to everybody too. Whatever your momentum is on your channel, I want to see and I want to keep that going too. You know, because we all got real goals. You know, and if you're trying to get subscribers, I'll be your next subscriber. Depending on if you post shorts or videos or something, I will watch them. I definitely will. Yep. Yep. All right, so this is almost smooth. It's still a little bumpy, but yeah. And I've worked with clay in the past too, at some point. when I was in school, I had a lot of time working with clay because I made a bust, a head bust of myself, and that was an experience right there. That was a real experience, and I'm glad I got to be a part of something like that because you just never know like what opportunities, because I haven't had another opportunity like that after, which is really crazy. And after that I did head busts of other people, but I never got my own sculpture. So I had pictures and stuff like that, which I probably should post. But this is a long journey to get to this point. So I really don't reflect back to things like that. But that was like the first time that I got to see what my face looked like in a sculpture. And it was really cool. It was such a cool experience. And often enough, if we don't do things like that, we just never know how people, technically people can evolve, because that's what I did. I evolved from that experience. And I was like, oh shoot, I didn't realize that I could do that. I didn't realize that this could be a part of my experience. And there you have it. This is where I evolved to, like for real, for real. I made the actual character that I was making was of one of the Garbage Pail Kids. It was the orange. He was like an orange headed character, like a fruit, like an orange. And that's what I did for my class assignment. And god dang, if I tell you that thing wasn't massive, it was so freaking heavy. And I didn't get to finish it to actually sculpt the character. I just made the head bust, and I still live from that too. Like that was a real moment of destiny where I told myself it's okay if I didn't finish it, because it was a massive experience, like for myself to do something that I've never done before. Is that's still, yeah, because sometimes things are greater than what you expect, and it's okay. Like I didn't fail. Well, actually I did fail a class because I didn't finish that project. But but like I said, it was an experience, and I was like, I had so much time that I used to make it. It just allowed me to like know things that other people would never know because they never get to do anything like that. So I was happy to be able to do something like that, even if I didn't get to make a final outcome. But I had the pictures. I printed everything out on paper so I know what it would look like. And then it just took me a while to come to the realization that I wasn't going to be able to finish it. And I was like, you know what, that's okay. Because somewhere in the future, I'll do something just as great, and I'll feel like I completed it. Yeah. And that's what I guess I'm doing today, because I didn't stop. I just kept going in a different alignment. So as I'm smoothing out this cat's ear, that's the feeling that I have. Yeah. Just keep going. It's okay. Just keep going. Like if I'm riding a bike down the hill, just keep going. Like if you have to take a break on the way down, it's okay. Just keep going. After you take your break, just keep going. Yeah. And that is the greatest part of our experience. Because there's no regrets. I don't regret anything. I honestly, I don't have any regrets. Maybe that girl at the store, I probably could have got her phone number, but like I don't have any regrets. You know what I'm saying? Like it's okay. It's okay. I know where she lives at. Just playing. She lives at the store, so I can just go back there and be like, hey, no regrets. Just keep going down the hill. Just keep going. But that's how I look at life, For real, for real. Like they're only points of time and things that we say we could have done, but you just don't know where it could have taken you. Maybe it could have been a good thing. Maybe it could have been a thing that just didn't even matter. You know, maybe it just didn't even matter. Maybe none of it actually. Wait, sorry, I didn't see the text. You said I changed back to my branding name has more meaning than human psyche. I think human psyche was kind of, I mean, because I've seen your chats before on Dondrell's, um, the back and forth between you guys. And yeah, it was interesting. Very interesting. I think you were saying a lot more based on what your name was. Um, yeah. But I mean, if that's your branding now, what are you branding? What are you promoting for your channel? Yeah, that's the case. You says preschool is the foundation of things. Okay, let's go off of that. Preschool. I don't think my son remembers preschool. I don't think he does. Christie's. Yeah, I don't think my son remembers anything like that. But it's a good statement. I mean, it's a foundation for some things, maybe for the parent. Maybe the parent looks at it like a foundation for themselves to start where they believe their youngling is. You said the Trinity. Okay. I've heard Trinity. I don't know what Trinity means. I know that it's a name of a person, but I've never factored in, yeah, never factored Trinity into. You said circle, square, triangle. Okay. Circle, square, and triangle. I mean, I'm making a circle, and I also am enthused about this triangle for its ear. Okay. Am I opening up a dialogue through? Oh, this thing is so bumpy. Am I opening up dialogue between those? Possibly. Am I making something that references those? It could be. Because I asked the lady today, which is really wild. And I know shapes mean a lot more. They just have to mean so much more because we use them for so many things. I'm just adding clay as well too. That's what I'm still doing for 45 minutes. So I asked the lady, because once again, my thought process is that everybody doesn't know everything, and they don't know everything because they don't do everything. So I was describing to her what it is that I'm doing right now. And I said, a lot of people tell me that they can't do stuff like that. And I said, no, you can't do anything like that because you don't know what you're doing. That's the first way I know you don't have a clue is if you tell yourself, I don't know what I'm doing and I don't want to know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? So, and I was like, well, a lot of people also signify that they can't draw. And I was like, yeah, that's just like saying that you can't do something because you don't want to do it. And more or less, that's all it comes down to. Because if you want to get a job, organizing football games, you really enjoy the sport, other people do, and you want to help share that, you're going to get a better understanding of why that is going to be a part of your life. And you're going to add a foundation that will start that, right? Foundation is just the word, but foundation could be to help, pilot something, get something started in that. And so you have to want to do it. That's ultimately what it comes. You just have to want to. And if you don't, you're just never going to teach yourself what it means. what the word means, what the understanding, the foundation of it is. And that's what it comes down to, like drawing. Because a lot of people like, no, I don't draw. I don't pick up paper and a pen to draw. And I was like, because you don't want to. You don't want to understand why that is the definition of creativity. You don't want to understand why the word is what it is. Because it's just a word, right? Everything's just words. All right, so this is it's almost smooth. You said, or dark, light, and shadow. Dark, light, and shadow. Okay, dark, light, and shadow. Okay. I mean, I guess if that means something to you, I mean, once again, they're just words. So I asked the lady, once again, I'm just using words. And like, have you ever drawn a circle before? No, I said, have you ever made a circle, not drawn it? Because once again, she says she doesn't draw. So have you ever made a circle before? You go, yeah. I said, there you go. You've drawn something. You've taken something out of reality, right? And made it into a physical representation of your thoughts. Yeah, you've drawn. Get it? You draw something. So that's what she did. And then she realized that she's done that before. Just words. Just like I said, it's just words. We're just playing on words for value, for understanding. Because that's all it is. It's just words. All right, I'm gonna smooth this out just a little bit more. And I think we got ourselves a bumpy cat. Let me add a little bit more. Ooh, my stomach is rumbling. Like I didn't eat anything like 12 hours ago. Shame on you, stomach, for not letting me know that you were hungry before I live streamed, because I would have eaten something. And I wouldn't have been listening to you move food into either my stomach, my large intestines, or my small intestines. I'm not exactly sure where that sound came from, but okay. I think this is a pretty good point where we have, yeah, it feels like I'm making something else, but it's definitely the side head of a cat. And just like I said, I just want to make sure all of everything is pretty smooth. So when I put this in the mold, it's definitely going to do what I needed to do for this mold. But yep, that is a finished piece of clay. Oh, wait, the back of this is not smooth. Okay, that is smooth now. So I have this little piece of metal that helps me smooth out some of. And I'm trying to get these green pieces of foam off of it too, but I think this is pretty smooth. I'm not gonna be mad at it if it's a little bumpy, but it's definitely not foam anymore. It's definitely yeah, it's definitely clay. Now we can move on. All right, so now we can move on. So let me see if I can clean this surface up real quick, because I still feel like there is foam from the bottom of it. I think I want to tape it though. I think I'm going to tape it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tape the bottom of it because it's bothering me that the foam is on the bottom and it just keeps opening up more places to push more foam pieces. And so once again, I was thinking of what box that I could use to encapsulate. And I think I'm just going to use cardboard. Not even gonna lie, I don't have any other forms that I could use that are flat except for cardboard. I do have glue, so I could just use that as well to help me figure out. Does that keep moving? How are you moving? Stop moving. I need you to be flush and flat. All right. Yeah, because I don't want this thing to do anything else. But yeah, I think I'm going to need a piece of, let me see. I'm trying to visualize the way that this is supposed to be because this is an undercut right here. And I don't want, well, I guess that wouldn't be too bad because I still need the ear to be that. So if it's flat, I guess I can just do it that way. It would just come up to here, all of the, okay. So I just need a small box. So let's get the materials for a small box and then we'll do, we'll cast the mold. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're just cast the mold. I'm gonna get some cardboard. 1, 2, I don't know. This could be enough. I need the glue gun. And I need glue sticks. The good thing is that I've been creating for so long, I have all of every material. Yeah, I have all of the materials. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put this clay in a Ziploc bag. I need this box. I need to wash this off. So give me a second. I have to clean up my space because I don't like it being dirty. I like to move from one thing to another. And I don't like the spaces to be disgusting. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, what, bro, what are you doing? So we just wash that off. We need to get, oh, we need a Ziploc bag. Let's go. A Ziploc bag for the clay that I just opened up. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna put this clay inside this zip. Actually, I did not use a lot of clay at all to do this. This is pretty cool. I was thinking, I was like, dang, I'm probably gonna have to use like 6 bricks or something to, but honestly, I didn't use anything of this clay. Because like I said, I wanted it to be the surface, but it seems like I barely even used, like I even bought a whole nother one of these thinking I was gonna need a lot of it, but I was wrong. All right, so we're gonna put this in the trash. Like I said, we're about to make the box so I can pour the molds to construct this. And I'm gonna need the other materials too, but we're gonna do one thing and one thing at a time. And then I'll get up and do that. But this will be the foundation of the mold, the bottom piece. I could probably use some Vaseline too, just to make sure. All right, so we got our box. I'm just going to cut this box up that I have. See this box right here? That box. All right, you said, I'm just awakening myself. You're awake. Let's go. You're realizing that you have form and function. Let's go. So what's your function? If you now have form, what's your function? Okay, this box is... Okay, so we have smooth, smooth, smooth. We're going to use this. So we just need to put 4 corners. 1, 2, hold on. Can you see that? Make sure y'all can see that because I do have the box. I'm not promoting. Okay. What does that mean? You're not promoting. You can do whatever you want to. This is your world. Don't let me tell you anything else different. Now, if my moderator thinks that you're doing something in the chat, then he'll do something. But yeah, whatever you think that you need to do to help your channel, or like, I'm all for it, man. This is a community of people who want to search for the truth in their creativity. That's really it. Now, if you spam or do something weird like that, then yeah, obviously I'm going to say it and bring it to your attention as you're just doing too much. I tell my son that too. Like, don't do too much, because people don't handle, like, they just don't handle things well. So if you're doing too much, then people going to tell you doing too much, and you need to, put some brakes on that. So, but yeah, a balance of things is healthy. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. So I think this is high enough, and I think this should be a good start there. I'm going to use the other side of this. I'm hoping this cardboard is going to be what I say I need. Yeah. Because if not, I'm not going back to the store, bro. I'm just not going back to the store to buy anything that is going to help me mold this, because I'm supposed to have everything today so I can start the molding process. Yep. All right, so I cut this. Let's see. This is supposed to be... Actually, this is actually pretty close. Is it a square? It could be. I think, because like I said, I want to mold inside the box, get a little bit of a lip there, but I don't need much. Okay. Because it is, wait, should I do it this way? Yeah, let's do it. Let's align it this way. And it is, wait, is it longer? Okay, let's just make sure it points in this direction. So at least it's a box and not some other. You said I'm not promoting. I'm esoteric illustrator. I'm an esoteric. Ooh, those are words I've never used before either. So you're gonna have to describe to me what esoteric means, because I don't know. I really don't know what esoteric means. Okay, so this is our straight line here. And let me see, because we don't really need much corner. All right, so let me get the plug for... I don't think this is long enough. Nope, it's not long enough to reach the plug by my... on my back. So hold on. Let's take this cardboard because we don't need all of this. And I just need to get the extension cord. And good thing I bought that in the future. So a lot of these situations that I put myself into, it's a good thing that I do things prior to, because I'd be like, oh my gosh, I gotta go to the store. Oh my gosh, I gotta go get this. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And it's like, if you'd have just did it earlier when you thought of it, you'd actually plan things out just a little bit better. And I always get that where people tell me you have to plan something, right? Even just your day. Let's just say you're going to go do something. There's a plan that needs to take place in order for that function to work out perfectly. And I'm serious to that because, like, even if you think you're just going to go to the store, what do you think it's going to take for you to go to the store? For real, for real. What do you think? And so you have to think all of those things out. Do I need to drive? Do I need to walk? Do I need to have money? Do I need to put on clothes? Do I need to make sure that the weather is not going to obstruct the fact that I need to go to this place? All of those things functional to a plan. For real, for real. You said my world only matters to me. I'm the only observer. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't observe everything that you do. I can't. It's not possible because I don't have your eyeballs. I don't. Wait, this is not my channel. Get out of here, bro. And there's a little bit of a gap right here that I did not see. Nope, did not see that. What are you doing? What are you doing right there? Yep. I mean, you pretty much said everything that needs to be said for, yourself. And the fact that you're sharing helps you believe that's who you are. That's all it is. You're just confirming to all of the people that you're talking to, that's who I am. That's it. Now, can you show other people? Absolutely. You can show other people who you are. That's a good way of illustrating that you exist. Yep. Oh, I said I wanted to get tape too. Hold up. Where did my son do with the tape? Because I have to tape the bottom of this. Tape. Where did the tape go to in this house? It's probably upstairs. It's probably upstairs, isn't it? Oh wait, it could be over here too. It is. Let's go. I got some tape now. But yeah, so you're just distinguishing yourself from the floor to your neighbor to all the other things that exist here on this planet. That's basically what you've sought to be. Yeah. And that completely took the glove off. My hands must be sweaty. Okay. That took the entire glove off. That's weird. Why did you do that? But I appreciate your awakening. I call that evolving. Even though you said you're awake, but a lot of people don't realize that you already are what you are. You just are helping others realize what you are. Because let's just say you're a fisherman. You go fishing every single day. You could tell me all up and down that you're a fisherman, but you have to bring back the proof that you are what you say you are. You got to bring back the source. You got to bring back the fish. You say you're a fisherman, bring the fish back. You tell me all up and down the day that you go out for 12 hours of the day and you're sitting on a boat and the sun goes down, like all that stuff. No, you got to bring back the fish. So I can believe what you tell me you are. Like, I'm a creator. And people are like, well, what do you create? I paint. That's what I create. I create models. I create this, this, and this. And then I go and I show them this is what I actually do, because that is me evolving past my words and into the reality that I say that I live in, which is where I create. That's my reality. That's what it is that I can do when I say I do what I do. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's just all words. I'm mastering my words by creating something of a physical possibility. Yep. People said things for years. Oh, I can do this. I'm this. I'm that. I lived here. This, and this. And, oh, okay. But all I can do is believe what you tell me. I don't get to see all those experiences that led you to believe that you are what you say you are. You get what I'm saying? You get it? Do you get it? Yep. Because people lie about things all the time. And they lie because that's what they want to believe. Now, do they want other people to believe? A little bit. But most of the time they're trying to make themselves believe something. Like I have $749,000 in my bank account right now. That's how much money I have in my bank account. And I can tell you that all day, every day. And the only thing you can do is believe my words. What I have to do is show you what it is that I have in my bank account, right? That's how it works. That's exactly how it all works. Like I said, you can not believe what I'm saying, or you can just, keep it moving and be like, dang, that's really awesome to hear. That's how it works. Yep. $749,000 in my bank account right now. Yep. Yeah. That's what I have right now. And it's funny because because that's what you have to believe. Well, you don't have to believe it, but that's what I said. So it's the same exact thing as you telling, the world, like, this is what I am. Okay. Go be that. I hope you're enjoying the experience of being that too. Yep. And yep. But we're all observers. We're all observers of the universe. We're all observers of the space that we live in and the place that we call, our own. That's what we're all doing. Wow, this dried up real quick. This stuff is not playing. It went from me putting moisture onto it to it becoming, wow, it's just dry. It's a smooth surface too, but it is definitely dry. I like it. And sorry if you couldn't see that. I'm doing the most, but yeah, I had to put some tape on the bottom because the pieces just kept flickering off. So yeah, I just kind of don't want it to have flecks of foam all over the place. Yep. Yep. But the surface of it is like real dry. Like before I actually opened up that container of clay, it was that dry. That's how it feels right now. And I'm hoping this mold is perfect. I'm hoping I did a great job. So let me see let's see, I'm gonna have to stand up and do this too to make sure I got this correct. So this is the surface that I'm gonna use. And I don't know if I have to put I think I have to put Vaseline on this beforehand because I am using a non-forming texture to this. Yeah, so I want to make sure that I got this And I don't want to use a lot of, so we're going to glue. We're going to bound this. I'm going to bound this down. It's exactly where I'm looking at it. I probably could have cut this a little bit, but we'll just use it as a, that's fine. As long as it's close. Yeah, because once again, I mean, I'm looking at something that I'm actually doing physically. Like I can tell you in the thumbnail and then the text of this that I'm using clay, right? All day. I can just blah, 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 blah. But I'm actually showing you the process of something that I said that I can do, or that I want to do, or that I want to participate in. And that's truly what it's coming down to. Yep, I'm actually doing what I said that I can or I want to create. I think I'm pushing it. I'm not pushing it so far. Yeah, there we go. That's stuck right there. I'm gonna have to bind this in some type of way. Let's see. I think that was the, yep. There it is. There it is. I think I'm gonna add some tape too. Let's go. This is so much fun. I'm thinking of how this is actually being done. And that's the fun part, because I'm just using my thoughts to make something physically my body can do. And then it's actually going to happen. I'm actually going to make this today with very limited skills. Just to let you know, like if you're a novice, you've done this like a bunch of times, but truly, like to do something you've never done before is the best experience ever, like ever in life. Because I'm like, anybody can do this. Wait, I'm not the only one. Anybody can do this. Anybody can put this into their day. Anybody can. I'm going to cut this because this piece is, come on, just peel off. Thank you. Because anybody can do this. You're just using your actions. Let me bend this a little bit. Using your actions to complete something that you said you wanted to do. Yep. Hold on. There's a little close there. Let's make sure you're not touching. All right. I think that is going to be what we're going to use. Because this is like me being a kid. The first time experiencing something. Like my son should be here right now watching me do this. So that thought could be an action as well. Because he'd be like, "Can I help?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, you can glue this down." And those memories, those things last forever, bro. Like seriously, they last forever. But he's sleeping right now, so he's just having his own type of experience, which I'm okay with as he sleeps. Because he's gonna come downstairs and he's like, "What have you been doing?" I was like, "Look, I've been doing this. This is what my day looked like. This is how I started my day." Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So I'm just making a box to help me mold this figure. So let's see, because you can't see. Oh, it's right here. It's inside it now. Inside it. Wait, I want the cat still to be there. Yeah. But that is awesome. So I have my character. I think I have to grease the walls, but I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. With this Vaseline. It's been a long time since I've done this before. And so I'm also gonna put some glue on the inside too, just to make sure that it doesn't seep out when I pour. But like I said, this is something of a new experience for me. Although I've done something like this in the past, this is a brand new experience for me. So we gotta make sure we do it right. Because if you do it the first time, it lasts forever. That mental feeling lasts forever. I'm like, dang, I should have did it this way when I thought of it the first time. And then I was like, I didn't do it the first. No, just do it the first time. So you don't have those feelings of regrets. No regrets. No regrets. And then I'm going to glue. And then I'm going to glue the inside too, just to make sure. Is it? Oh, it's stuck there. Okay. I'm going to glue the inside. There's like a little cavity here on the side. So I'm putting glue on the inside just to make sure that none of that is going to leak out of this mold. Now, I learned this before through watching YouTube videos, like way long ago. And, sometimes you got to update yourself to see if anything has changed or, the difference between. And I watched another artist creator make molds before. I'm not going to tell you who he is, but because he never shows his face, it just has a title and you can just see his hands all the time. So it really doesn't matter. But I used his ideas as reference, and I just have my own figurine that I'm making. So that's what we're doing today. Yep. I'm satisfied because I know if I make this, I can make it into a video rather than just a live stream, because I can do it through this way again, and the outcome will be, just about the same. Yep. And practice makes perfect. Don't let anybody else tell you anything else different. If you practice something, you will gain that perfection. However you do it, it'll be your perfect way of doing it. Okay, I think I have this all glued up. It's all glued up. Let me see. I think this is about 3 inches, probably 3 inches high. And I'm going to put this little baddie in here. Yeah, as long as it's not touching the walls, we should be good. Yep. We'll just let that set for a few seconds. And the outside is pretty tacky still. Just wait for this inside. I'll put a little bit more glue, it looks like. Hold on this wall. like I said, I want to make sure that when I pour this, nothing else leaks outside of it, because it shouldn't. It should just stay in the form, because I made it. I made it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Wait, just wait. Just wait a second. I'll make sure it don't get tacky and do everything else. Now, should I put grease on the bottom of it too? Would that make sense? Oh no. I probably won't need to. Okay, so that's gonna set. And then let me clean this up real quick, because I don't no longer need the glue gun. I don't think so. I'm gonna put a little bit more out here. I don't think I will need the glue gun, but just to make sure, I'll use the rest of that stick just to make sure that we have it perfect. All right, let's unplug that. You go here. I don't need any more cardboard, I don't think. My glove was torn. Okay, we're gonna toss that in the trash. Don't think I need any more Vaseline, so we'll put you here, put those there, put you here. Don't think I need the scissors anymore either. Let's take, I'll just get another glove just in case. So the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to pour the 50-50 of the mold maker. And it looks like this. This is what it looks like. I think I'm doing this right. Now, if I'm not, somebody will be like, hey, you could have done it this way. And I love taking corrective criticism. So, throw it out there. Throw it up. So we have this cup, some stirs, and we're going to pour our first on live stream mold. I think I'm doing this right. So if I pour the mold, that is what's going to, yeah, I think so. Because like I said, I just need the outer shell of this. I don't need it to be a full form. I don't need it to be the full head. I just need a shell of this. So I think that's what I'm doing correctly. And just like I said, I'm going to pour it until it fills, I don't know, like maybe 2, 3. This might be enough. If not, I have 2 boxes of this. This stuff is really expensive. So I'm going to pour this believing that maybe I should put Vaseline over top of this just to make sure that the clay doesn't stick. Let's do that real quick. We'll do that because it shouldn't, but I'm a perfectionist. And if my brain tells me something, and it probably, well, it's actually my subconscious. My consciousness is telling me something. And if I align with that, then ultimately the outcome, because the subconscious already knows what the outcome is. Right? Right. It already knows. You learn a lot from listening to your internals. And if you don't listen to your internal, that gut feeling, then normally you're steering yourself wrong. And once again, you can do anything. I mean, anything in life, but you do have to listen to, your guide, your internal guide. Because sometimes it's like, don't go down that way. You go down that way and something is extremely will put you in a different direction, because it's like, no, you probably should have went the other way. And there you go. Let's go. All right, so it's not touching. All right, so that's not touching the sides. I gave it half inch or something, maybe about an inch. I gave it away from the wall just to make sure that, yeah, just to make sure. So we have our 50-50 mold making. So basically this is A and this is B. So I mix these both together and they become, I'll need this water, and they become what I need. So I'm going to stir this. I don't know how much of this I'm supposed to use, but I guess you're supposed to measure it. But I don't know how much is going to go inside this box here. So I'm just going to use my best judgment. If I was in school right now, because that's where I learned how to do all of this. If I was in school right now, they would have told me how much I'm going to need. You're like, no, you're going to need this. And if you use this, it'll be just enough. But I'm just going to eyeball everything. And we're going to make this some real stuff, y'all. I'm excited. I'm a little like, not hesitant, but I'm excited. So I'm going to pour this first. I'm going to give this just enough. There. I'm probably going to need a lot of this. I take that back. I'm probably going to need all of it. All of it. Yep. Wait, why did it do that? Where the heck did that come from? Did I really pour that on the table? I'm going to have to go back and record and watch that one because I didn't realize I poured that all on the table. I didn't realize that at all. Why did I get that all over myself? So I might actually be doing this wrong because I just figured out that I need the head part too. I mean, I need the body, and this might not be enough. I think I have. I need something longer to help me stir this. So what else do we have? I thought I had longer spoons. Oh, so we might just use this then. We might just use this then. Or was, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm so mad I poured that on the table. I don't even know what the heck I was doing. I really hope this really feels like it's not going to be enough. It really does not feel like it's going to be enough. Let me see. It says, inspect your item or molding and ensure that it's clean, free from dirt, grease, oil. Use a non-porous mold box. It says 1/4 inch to a 1/2 inch large than the item. Oh, I'm pouring. Okay. And it says mix using a clean stick, mix thoroughly for 60 seconds. Scrape the sides and the bottom. Pour after fully mixed. Immediately pour mixture into the mold. Demold once the amazing mold maker first firms. 30 minutes, gently separate the silicone. So I have 30 minutes until this is, but I immediately have to pour this, is what it's stating. Not saying it's going to start setting, but I don't know why that happened, but it happened. And it's got to go inside this box. Inside this box, okay. Okay. Can y'all see that? It's oh, I should have moved the camera first. It looks like a I'm just gonna pour it slow. Make sure it gets all into the creases. Like I said, this is just the shell. That's what I want to make it. It shouldn't be a full um yeah, however I'm saying that. Maybe I shouldn't have poured this much. Dang it. Maybe I should have poured half of it first. Dang it. Okay. But yeah, I want to make sure that it coats it underneath too. That's why I say it's gotta get underneath it as well, so it'll coat it. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it should be upside down and then pour into it, but we'll figure it out. It's not the end. It's only the beginning. Yeah, it's only the beginning. Come on, you can do it. I need this underside to be coated too. And I might need some gloves to make sure that that happens. And I just realized that it's red, and that is the color of the face of the character is red too. So this is a good thing. This is a real good thing. I'm just gonna pour all of this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach the under part of this without pouring enough of it. And I want it to, like I said, I want it to be thick enough, but it doesn't have to be. Because I kind of do want to save the rest of this for the body, but I don't know how much this is going to take. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I want it to be thick enough. It looks weird. It's red. Honestly, I don't need all of this. I'm just realizing that because I'll pour some more. That's fine. Because I don't want it to set outside of the box. And I don't know if I can save all this. I mean, I probably could, but it says it takes about 30 minutes. So by the time I get the other one going, it'll probably already be 30 minutes. Yeah. Let me see if I can get this. I'll make sure I can get this underneath. Oops. I didn't mean to touch that. I didn't mean to touch it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You said I'm doing too much? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. It's like, it's not perfectly round, but it's not leaking, which I did it good by casting this box right here. So the only thing I got to say is that we're just going to wait for this one to dry. And I'm going to close these up real quick. Make sure this stuff doesn't get all over everything. I didn't pour everything out of this because the cup was letting me know that it was completely full. So it just sucks that I got this like that. And okay, so let me wash my hands off real quick. Or let me just change the glove out. I don't want to wash it down the sink because it's gonna dry. And that's gonna be terrible. So we're gonna put that in the trash, get some new gloves. And like I said, I want to make another box for the other body. Because yeah. It's such a weird shape. It's such a weird shape. I'm getting what that is, but I'm like, wait, I didn't mean it to be like that. But it's perfect. It's exactly the way that the side of the head is. Look at that. Look at that. That is the side of the head. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna put this on the table over here because there's not really not much else to watch for this. I'm gonna make sure because that's gonna set in 30 minutes. And let me see, we got to get the body. Got to get the body. I think I need to clean that up too. Clean up this stick. Because all I have to do is make another box and then pour the body. And then that one. And even if I have to mix some more up, that's fine because I have enough for both of the figures. So let's see. Let me clean this surface off. Because I think this will be a good set for the bottom. For the bottom of the body. Looks like I got blood on the table too. That is not mine. That is not mine. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, so I'm not sure how this one's gonna go because this is a big body right here. We're gonna need a bigger surface. We're gonna need a larger surfacer. So, yep. We're going to put that down over top of that because we don't want you to see what happened. All right, so in this is, I think this is how it's supposed to go. Yo, my stomach is going crazy right now for some food. So once again, I just need to pour all the, well, actually, I won't. It won't. Nope, it won't. We might just have to let this one be, y'all, because I have to sculpt this. I think this, yo, my stomach is going wild right now digesting. Okay, so this is what we got to do. We got to break out the clay and we got to do this concept all over again. So where I'm putting the clay over top of all of this, because yeah, dang it. And this is the back. So I need to take this off, right? Why did I put that up there? No, this is the, how did I do that? Why did I put that up there? This is the back half or the front. And then the cat's body is like, the back of the body is like this. But I think I need to mold this by itself. I think I need to. And I don't mind. I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to mold it like this so I can attach the tail. Okay, let's just make a box. Let's make a box. We can do that. I'm gonna get some clay, wherever the heck I just did with the clay, and then we'll mold this tail for today. And yeah, that's what we can do. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to mold the body just in time before this starts to yeah, I don't think I'll have time for that. Because I think it's going to okay. I think the process will, I'll put this and hopefully that didn't get anything on there. It did not. Put it on the floor. Clay, where is, oh, it's over there. All right, give me 1 second. So we have to go back to adding, we have to add clay on top of the tail, and then we'll use the tail as a separate, and then we can just make molds of the tail and continues to use the tail, because I won't have time to mold that whole entire piece of the body today. I just won't. So just make sure we get enough of this molded. And I think this is a really good idea because the mold is going to start setting and drying inside the cup. And I want to pour that. I want to make sure I can pour that. So that's what we're going to do. So I don't waste it. This stuff's expensive. This is not cheap stuff at all. I spent a lot of money. Yeah, a whole lot of money on this project. I probably could have just paid somebody to do this, but then they would probably charge me as much as I paid for everything. Yeah, they probably would have charged me. I don't know. Maybe it might be a little cheaper today to make things, but just thinking of how much I am enjoying this experience of making, and you can't take that and give it to somebody else. You just can't. Nope, this is mine. And it's my birthday. I got to do this on my birthday. Last year, I painted in Walmart. That's what I did. I went to Walmart, got me a cart, and I drip paint in Walmart. Yep. Nobody stopped me. Nobody asked me what I was doing. And even on the way out the door, the guy didn't even stop me. And I was like, you couldn't stop me because I brought all my items in. I didn't take anything off the shelf and use it or anything like that. And I didn't make a mess on the floor either. So, so there was no argument to the reason why I was there. Just came there to paint. And that's what I did in Walmart. Yep. Last year, October, let me see. I think it was like the 6th or the 7th or something. But I know it was my birthday. I know that for sure, of October. So if you look back, it's me painting in Walmart in the shopping cart. For real, for real. I do this. Like, I really do this. I might not be the same as all other YouTubers and blah, 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 and yakking. Like, I don't do everything like everybody else. I'm my own entity and I have my own thoughts. So I create the way that I choose to. And this is the way I show and tell. Yep. And this is how I make things happen. Yep. Just enjoying the way that I figured out how to make and create. Yep. And my stomach is really trying to make me aware that it is going through digestion. I can hear it just mumbling. Anyway, probably all that cake I ate last night. But this is the tale of the cat that I am about to pour and make a box for. Hopefully. Oh my gosh, it's setting in the cup. No, it's setting in the cup already. This stuff only takes 10 minutes. That's what it said. Or 30 minutes. But it takes 10 minutes to set. So it'll be fully dry in 30 minutes. I think I don't have long, which sucks because I probably should have looked and see what else I needed to do before I actually fully do that. Do that every single time. Figure out if you need to use any more of that stuff before you use it and it's gone. Because just like I said, this stuff's not cheap. I don't know where else you can get this from, but when I bought it, it just was like numbers, just random numbers that you're gonna have to pay for to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, random numbers. Yep. And this stuff, maybe if I keep mixing it. Nope. It's already set. Look at that. It's already set. Yep. Dang it. I used a lot too. I probably should have poured half. Dang it. This stuff. Ridiculous. I used too much. It's okay. I have more in the container too. In these 2 containers, there's more. I just have to mix it up. But I thought I was going to need more. Maybe I should have just poured the whole entire thing in there. Maybe that's what I should have did too. And then I would have felt good about wasting money because that's what I basically just did. Wasted money. I wasted money. Money. Got a lot of money to waste, it seems. But I'm going to get another cup after I get this flat and smooth. But thank you guys for joining me today. I had a couple people come in and chat, tell me about their day and who they are. Appreciate that. Yeah. I am making a figurine cat so I can paint it. That's the only reason why I'm doing this, is so I can paint it. I'm just going to let you know that is what my thought process has led me to believe. That is the promise that I made to myself, that one day in the future that I would make something of a figurine of my own. And that's what I'm doing right now. I probably could have made this into a video too, but yeah, I said I'll just do it live stream. I don't have to worry about like recording and then putting it on a computer and then come back and recording more. I don't have equipment like that. So I'm just gonna let YouTube figure it out. I just moved the camera angles and we'll figure it out from there. Yeah. Wait, you can only see my mouth. I just realized that you can only see my mouth. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, that's so weird. I just saw that. I'm like, can you just see my mouth only? I was like, oh my gosh. It's like you can only see my mouth moving. I mean, we're here though. Appreciate y'all joining us today too. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I said if I'm pointing the camera at you, it's like I'm most likely just gonna be looking down the whole time. So yeah, just looking down. All right, I got enough, I think, up here. I'm just gonna smooth this tail. This is the tail of the cat. I'm just gonna smooth. So it's not bumpy. I swear, somebody probably could have did all of this process in like 3 days. They could have sculpted it for me. Well, probably would have been, probably would have taken, it probably would have taken some time, but they probably could have sculpted this all out, did the molds, made the molds, and made like 50 of these for me before I said that I was even going to finish. Like, I was even going to finish this. They probably could have did all of that. Like, that's where we're at right now. People make toys all the time, figurines all the time. But I was like, you know what? I'll just do something different with my perspective. So I physically get to do this. And the crazy part about it is that once I mold that first one, I'm gonna make more of them. And then I'm gonna sell them. And then you can buy them. And maybe if I make and paint some already, then you can buy those too. And you just don't have to do any of the work that I just did to get it painted and stuff like that. But yep, that's what I'm gonna do. And that's how I see it. That's the promise that I made to myself, that I would paint a cat. So I'm making a full body render. I probably would have did better on YouTube if I would have just made a video, but I'm just live streaming the process. And then I'll just put them in a playlist and you can see it from there. It's like the how to. Yeah. Yep. So this is the tail. This is the tail of the cat. It's not a dog, because everybody always asks that. It looks like a dog. It's a cat. I only make cats. Dogs are for people. I'm not a person. I'm a, oh, that's a good word. Oh, somebody called me weird the other day. And I thought it was funny because I was like, okay, like if that's what you believe I am, but you don't really know who and what I am. You just see me as, I don't know, a person that likes to make things. I'm a creator. That's what I really am. I've spent my entire life creating. Yep. I spent my entire life just making the best of every day. Yep. Yep. And if I don't know how to do it, I'm gonna ask questions until I can make it so. Yep. Yep. I'm just trying to smooth the surface out so it doesn't have any lumps and bumps. I'm just putting a little bit of light pressure on it. This is wet already, so it's helping me even out everything. And once again, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just trying to smooth it out. Like I can sand down the surface once it's finished, and that's the ultimate. Yeah, it doesn't have to be right now. It doesn't have to be. It just needs to look. It just looks the part. only got 3 people? Oh no. What are y'all doing over there? 3 people? Nobody's commenting? No. You guys enjoying your day? I'm glad you're a part of my day because you don't realize it. That I made this. I made this for you. I don't know who you are, what your name is. I don't know where you come from, but I made this for you. This is how I saw, yeah, this is how I saw the day going. And I was like, you know what? Somebody else could probably appreciate it being a part of their day. And just left it like that. You know? I went to the store just for you. You didn't even have to get out of the bed. You didn't have to go and spend no money. I did all of this just to make sure that you could have a good day. Yeah. But it's my birthday though. So that's how I see it. You get to share a little bit of my birthday with me by being here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That word's probably gonna be worn out soon too. I'm gonna have to figure out another word to use. Let me see. What other word could we use? Because Let's Go is probably going to be played out in another year. Wait, once GTA comes out, Let's Go will be a whole different. And I'm saying it because I already know what's going to happen in the future. I'm just trying to figure out how to manage and manipulate the idea of new concepts because I already know it. I'm gonna sell like artwork in GTA. I'm just gonna let you know that. That's what I'm going to do. Just like I said, I already figured out how I can manage life through all of the new and different ideas. Like GTA is gonna be that platform. And I'm gonna sell artwork in GTA. Yeah. I'm gonna sell clothing. Absolutely. Because you have to be a part of something in order to understand. And GTA is like, it's another way of like evolving. And people are like, oh yeah, I've heard of GTA, I never played it or anything like that. And I'm like, yeah, it's a whole nother world. And sometimes people don't want to be a part of it because it's too fast forward of things. It's too fast. It's too, that's pretty smooth. I'm like trying to smooth out a turd at this point, a tail turd. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I already have stuff in the works because, well, because I made it. I already made it. I'm just waiting for them to launch it. I know when it's gonna launch too. I don't know the exact day, but I know when they're going to launch it. And yeah, I think this is good. I think I did a good job. And I think it's perfect. I'm gonna add some tape to this too. Put you over here. I'm so sad about this because I really could have used all of that too. And I didn't. I did not take advantage of that. Because like I said, this stuff, and I'm going to keep harping on how expensive it is to use these items. And I don't mind. Once again, I'm doing projects that are free. I don't mind buying the items. I just, when I use them, have to realize how it should be when I use it. And I didn't realize that I was not going to need as much as that in the cup for that one. But I could have opened the other one up and seen that I needed to use the tail. So we're going to make a box for this one too. I'm going to get this stuff over here. The clay over here. And get this box let's see, we're only going to need about this high to ride this ride. I think so. Well, is that flat? I guess it's flat. I guess it's flat. I'm going to cut. We only need this much. We don't need everything. And we'll start. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I am about to. It looks like a turd. I'm about to mold this tail in this box. Yep. Yep. All right, so I just need to get the glue gun going again. And thank you guys for joining this experience today too. Luckily enough that I get to do things that are like super fantastic, because this is the future. This is how I seen my experience in this future, is like, do something great and you'll enjoy life as it is. just do something great. I guarantee you'll enjoy life. And whatever that means, whatever your greatness, whatever that aspect is, just do that. And I guarantee you'll never feel like you didn't do something good that day. It just won't happen. Like, you'll just always feel like, yeah, I did a good job today. Absolutely. I made something. Yeah. Just use that. I promise you. Just use that feeling. And nobody else can tell you anything else different, because it wasn't their experience. It wasn't their experience to have. Nope. And all I want is positive stuff in my life. This is not flat. I kind of want to do it like this, but it's fine. It's not a flat surface. It's rounded. There might be some undercuts. I think I'm gonna go with it. There's undercuts here. I'm not mad about it, because I still want the tail to not be like, when I put the tail up against the figure, I want it to be that shape. So even if I do it this way, no, it still has to go this way. Okay. I'm just trying to mentally figure out. Yep. I'm gonna put some Vaseline on this thing. Yep. And then we're gonna make our box. Yep. And then I'm gonna pour some more. I'm thinking this is correct. This is so awesome. This is so awesome. And we're gonna start. Come on. Oh, I should have put some tape on here too. Get some tape. Just to make sure it does not open up by itself. Wait, can you even see that? Hold on, let me make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. Because I realized but you may not be able to see that. I was like, what is making that sound? Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, cool. Cool. Let's go. Oh, it's so slick. Okay. I got form. Hopefully I can do this right, because I didn't realize that I probably could have did the edges on the inside first and then closed it. But it's fine. Yep. Now the glue stick is. What? Are you in there? You are in there. So I'm hot gluing the inside of this, so the mold doesn't, the liquid doesn't pour out as I am. I think that's right. Yep. I think that's there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm going to put this in there. I got it. I just need to get another cup and take this damaged thing. I wish I could melt it back down, but that wouldn't even make sense. Let me get this. Actually, should have taken this whole entire thing out too. Dang. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. And no, I guess I can't describe. But it has already become the mold. All right, getting another cup. This time we have blue. Let's go. And I think I'll just use enough. I don't think I have to pour anything extra. I think this should be enough. So I'm going to pour this in this cup. And whatever's left in here. And just to let you know that the inside of this cup is not, or the outside of the cup is not red. So all of the ingredients is red. And I need to get as much of that out as possible. I do. And it won't start drying or anything until I mix. So if this is A, then I just have to mix the B part, and then it'll start to lock. I think I'm not going to get anything else out of there. That's good. And I'm just going to pour the rest of this A. Because like I said, I'm using this to make a shell of the cat. When I poured the resin should be just a shell And not like, I don't want a whole brick of the cat. I just want the shells so I can glue them together and they'll just be figures. Like, you know, like gnome, like garden gnomes, or like this plaster material. That's what I want them to be. All right, I think this is it. Oh, I didn't even open this all the way. I feel like there's still a lot more in there. I don't want to waste this stuff. Just like I said, just like my paint, I don't like to waste paint. I really don't. And that was a waste. I shouldn't have did that before, but I did. I'm just gonna mix this up real quick. And I think this is mixed. Yeah, this is mixed pretty well. Because I don't need it to pour, yeah, all on the sides of the. Perfect. I got just enough to. I think it might be thick enough. If not, it's okay. We're just doing our best. I think this is how mountains were made. Was that Victoria? Victoria. You said happy anniversary of birth. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And why does your message get retracted? No, I wanted to see what you said. No. I love when people say stuff. It doesn't matter what you say, as long as you don't say bad things, because bad things are only meant for you, not for me. I don't take bad things. No. No. But I appreciate that though so much. I think this is thick enough on the outside. If it's not, then oh well. Oh well. We did our best. Oh freaking well. Yeah. And this little sculptor thing came in clutch though. I didn't have anything else long enough to reach inside the inside of the cup. This perfect. All right. These are gonna go in the trash. You can't even see what I'm doing because it's on the other side. Putting everything inside the box. I don't need this little cup. I don't need this cap. Oops. So that's going to set right there. And just give me 1 second. Make sure that doesn't go on the floor. I think the cup too rolled underneath the table. There we go. Let me get this. I'll take this. But this is ultimately, this is the tail right there. That is what I'm sculpting. Not as sharp and pointy as I want it, but we can always figure something out. I'm not mad at it. It's not like 10 pounds of tail, you know, it's just, but that's what it is. I like how red it is too. It looks like the tail's like underneath the table and that's all you can see. That's pretty cool. I did a really good job today, y'all. I really did. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh, buddy. All right, so let's put this there. I'm gonna take this off. And look, it's not none of the yeah, none of it's coming out. So I think I could have mixed it for like two more seconds because I can still see the white on the tail. So I probably could have mixed it for a few seconds, but I think it should come out well. You see that? That looks weird. It's so weird, but I think I did a good job. I sculpted it, put clay on it, and we're gonna put this over here so it will dry as well. I'm gonna put this on this table. Um, let's see. Do I have enough room over here too? I think so. Yeah, I got a little bit of room. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the last piece. I'm not sure how long this is going to take, but it looks like we're running into 2 hours. And I'm not sure I want to make this another day event. So I'm going to, let's see. That stuff didn't mix together. It's not forming anything. That's weird. I thought it would form something, but it's not even sticky. I'm going to clean up this. Just give me 1 second. That part got sticky. Okay. Let me see what's going on outside because I don't have my camera. It sounds like there's people. Okay. All right. So the next thing that we need to do is the body of the cat. So let's put all of those things over there, over there, over there. And this is the fat body of the cat. Now, granted, I'm not sure if, so I think this is the half of the cat. When I cut it, I was like, oh, this looks like this would be, but then I look at it and I think I can shave off just a little bit more here because I don't need all of this extra area. I just want the surface when I pour. I think I'm gonna pour, I think it's gotta be poured this way when I pour the mold, but still has undercuts too. So I'm not really sure, but I want it to be, this is going to be a difficult one because I might need an actual, oh, because I need it to fill all the way up until here. So that's a lot. That is a lot. Dang, that's a lot. All right. Hold on, because I think I might have to shave. Let me see what the, where is my, because I think I might have to shave this down on this side. So I'm gonna get something that might be, I'm trying to think where the saw is at. Give me 1 second, because I might have to find the saw and I could just use the saw. If not, I'm gonna use a ruler. Hold up. Where is the tape measure? All right, don't know where the tape measure's at. We're just gonna keep going. Because this is how I gotta do it. Because there's no way that I'm gonna be able to mold this because this is only the back of the body, right? This is the back or the front of the cat. I don't need all of this. So I really want to make sure that I don't waste any more. So just like I said, I think I need, because if this is half of the cat, I think I don't need, but let me see. What's the size of this? That is almost 3.5. So, yep, I just think I need 3.5 of the cat. So we're just going to go by that mode. And I'm eye measuring it from the side. That's where I'm going to make the cut. Whoop, that is a little bit. Yep. Yep. And we'll make sure. I'm glad I didn't try to rush through this, because then I would have been pouring it, and I'm like, I don't know how much of this is supposed to be. I don't know if I'm rushing through everything. It's like right here. And I don't like the rush. Oh, I do not like the rush things. Nope. Nope. No, rushing only gets you what somebody else wants. It never really satisfies your idea of how things could have been or things should be if you rush it. Because sometimes you don't even remember what the emotions were. Other than it was like, oh, I got to do it your way. So that means that I am not really wanting to go through that experience. All right. So I do have a knife. And I think that's it. I think this is pretty lopsided too. Hold on. There's a knife somewhere in the house. I'm going to use that knife. Where are you, knife? There's a small knife. Where's the large knife? Well, I don't know where the knife is at. So we'll just use a small knife. We'll just use something to help me cut this. Help me cut this cat into the precise. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Why am I hearing stuff? I'm hearing stuff in my backyard. I know that the neighbors are getting furniture or something, but that's like 2 houses down. I don't know why I'm hearing stuff right now. Okay, I'll cut this. That's actually a better knife. The other one I was using before was giving me such a pain in the butt to do stuff. I'm glad it's Halloween though, so I can use this knife to cut this cat, cut the bodies of the cat out of foam. And I'm like, oh, you didn't get to carve anything this year for Halloween? Oh yeah, I cut a cat up out of foam. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Let's go. And I know there's going to be a ton of people. They're going to be like, it's not the same thing, but I can make the cat, once it comes out as a form, I can make it a Halloween cat. Y'all don't understand how many freaking things I'm about to do. Once this mold is perfected, like I'm going to do like every freaking Halloween. I can do like different faces. I can do all of those things that I've always wanted to paint, because I'm cutting right now. All of the things that I wanted to do, like, and make those forms into exactly that. Yeah, buddy. I just got to get I'm trying not to mess the leg up too while I'm. Yep. Yeah, buddy. We got this. We got this, buddy. Oh, that's not the cut. That's the cut. Let's go. Can I get this one too? Let's go. Oh my gosh. Look at the inside of this cat foam. I got to say cat foam because YouTube would be like, bro, we're going to have to mute you because you saying stuff that hold up. This glue gun is still. Still smelly. Anyway, YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's Halloween. That's all it is. I'm just doing surgery on this phone. I'm just doing surgery. Let's go. All right, I have to sand this down too. So if you guys would like to come with me to watch me go to the trash can to sand this brick. Can't do it over here. So come on, y'all. Come on. Come on with me to the trash can. It's a little far. I'm so sorry, but look, there's Halloween colors in here too. There's Halloween colors, y'all. And I'm just making sure that the piece is smooth and all of the extra pieces that I cut out. Okay. I think that's loud enough, don't you think? So I think I'm going to lay it down this way and then pour and then let it just sit atop. I'm not exactly sure what the infill will be, but as long as it's a shell of, and it should be fine. And everything I just pour in it, just mix it around just to make sure that the outer edge of it is perfect. I wish I could have used this saw to flatten this out, but we're here. We're here for it, y'all. Just want to make sure all of this sediment is, yeah, I got this. I'm just going to leave this on the counter. I'm going to leave you on the counter. Let's go. All right, so we're back to where we started. At the couch. The comfy couch. Oh, I got to get rid of this stuff too. Let me take all of this stuff and pour this stuff into the trash. Because we don't need it on the table. Got it. Good. All right, so we're gonna add clay to this one too. And just like I said, I hope that I got this right. I'm thinking it's correct, but you know, they're just thoughts until I put them in complete action and I'm like, oh, I wasn't supposed to do it that way. So yeah. Let me wash my gloves just to make sure I don't get these particles all over creation. So thank you guys for joining me today. I am clay sculpting, I guess, molding, sculpting, coating the foam so I can pour the, where's the paper towels? There we are. So I can make these cats a reality. And now, once again, I've never done this before. I absolutely never made a figurine in my entire existence. And somebody told me that it wasn't possible. And I was like, watch this. Watch me do this. Watch me make something that I only thought of. So I have to make a box for this as well. So, but what we're going to do is we're going to add clay to the outer edge so I can make this. Oh, buddy. Okay. Let's go. So I want to say that this is the leg. It's not the same as in the picture. Can you see the difference? Like there's a round and then there's the front. So if this is the half of the body that I'm making, so this is the front, and then you have the one side of the leg, because I can't make two of them. I can only make one. So I have to protrude and make that out. But I'm just going to do that with the clay because I think it's just going to be way easier. So if this is, which is really weird, because now I'm thinking if this is the front, what? Ooh, I just realized that if it's the back, then it's the back. So, yep. Stuff. All right, so I don't think I have enough clay here, so I might have to open up the other clay box, the bag, which is right here. But hold on, let me make sure. Yeah. $12 for this, not even playing. I have made sure that I got everything that I need for this to happen. So I think I just need to do this outer edge. I don't need to do this inner. I could probably tape this up too. Yeah, we could probably just tape most of this up just so we don't have all of the extra particles to follow us everywhere, because that's what it really wants to do. It wants to follow us. Oh, speaking of following us, y'all, you know what you can do right now? You can follow me by subscribing, because this is what I'm going to continue to do forever. As long as I can do this, this is the content that I will create on this channel. Like works of art, things that only people thought of, but never actually did. And this is what I'm doing on my channel. Yep. I want people to see the process of individuals who enjoy creating, because that's what I do. I'm not mad at it. I'm just enjoying the experience. However it comes out, I'm just enjoying the experience, right? That's it. That's the best that I can do for my content. Some people don't like watching recordings. They like watching people actually doing stuff. So this is what I'm doing for that part. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. All right, let's flatten you out. And we're just going to get started, y'all. So I'm just going to add clay to all of the pieces that you can see up here. Yep. Yep. I'm just going to cut slices out because I don't need them to be thick when I apply them. I just need them to be, I'll put that up there, the same thickness all the way around, just like that. And like I said, this is just the process of doing something. I don't know what it's going to take in order for this to be the best, but I'm only showing you what you can do when you try something new. And hopefully, wait, I have to plug my phone in and make sure that thing does not die over there. Because then I'll be like, oh no, it was buffering for too long. That means I didn't plug my phone back in. I plugged it back in. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, this is my day. This is the day that I made. Yep. Yep. And I'm glad you guys are here to see it. To see it all pan out. Yep. Because without this day, man, I could be doing anything today because it's my birthday. But I was like, you know what? Let's go finish this cat. Today, let's go finish this cat. And that's what I'm doing. I'm finishing the cat. Yep. So like I said, I just need to put clay on top of this. So when I mold it, it doesn't seep into the pores of the foam, because that's what it'll do. And then it'll be like, oh, you realize that that's never going to come off. Permanent. Permanent. So I just need to put some bricks up here, some clay sheets. Yep. Put another one here. Yep. Let's go. It looks like we have 25% of this covered. 25%. Smooth like butter. And I have this foam piece right here, and that's going to help me smooth any of the surfaces out that I did not get smooth because I was careless on how I applied these pieces of clay. Let's go. They're like sticks of gum. That's what it feels like, the material. Actually, I could probably put something here too. Put some tape there too. Let's go. One more. Wait, have you ever seen anybody make anything like this? I find it interesting that the internet has like loads and tons of things, but when I went to look for stuff like this, there's very few and far places that actually show you. Like, I mean, there's some people that sculpt stuff and make stuff, but I'm actually molding the entire part of this cat. And I couldn't find that on the internet. Like, literally, just could not find anything to help me reference. Yeah. I mean, I was on YouTube and I was like, then I started watching somebody's video and I'm like, wait, that's not going to help me. So I was like, you know what? I know the basis of it and I'll just go from there. And I was like, okay, well, the internet does not have anything like that then truly I am the first. Yes, go. I like being the first. Never the last, always the first. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I think we're at like 30%, 30% done. Yep. And luckily, I was smart enough when I went to the store. I was like, that's not going to be enough. And I bought more. I was like, you know what? I said, that little piece of little block, I said, that's not going to be enough. I said, I don't know what and how much I need, but because sometimes they're like, well, how much do you need? And half of the time I can't think of how much it weighs or what's the surface. So I was like, okay, well, just buy enough. And if you have to take it back because you bought too much, then boom, you got yourself a plan B. And that's just what it is. I plan B things. Yep. Yep. Got enough. Wait, should I box it like that? I think that I should, because this surface area is the height. So I may not need to put clay. I can just put the wall up against here. I think that's what I'm going to do. The wall here. But I need the leg. Okay. I'm going to figure it out. But I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to need any of, yeah. And you got to work, you just got to work smarter, man. You don't have to work harder than everybody else, just smarter. Because that's how people win, by cheating. Yep. Dang, it sucks you worked that hard, man. I took the easy way and still got the same result. Let's go. And still got the same result. Let's go. I love it. I love life. I love how we can do anything. I think that's the structure. Just do anything. Just whatever your day, just do anything. Yep. Just do anything. I'll be asking questions. I'll be like, why'd you do that? And then I realize it doesn't matter why. It's the fact that they did it. How'd you do that? How'd you make that happen? That's the question. How did you make that happen? And half of the time, people can't even explain that. Because you're trying to ask somebody why somebody did something. Yo, why did you drive the truck into the tree? I don't know. I just did. Like, I just made it happen. You know what I'm saying? Just like stuff like that. Like, it's just it. I mean, they're not professional, you know, and stuff like that. They just make stuff happen. They just believe they can, they do. And then boom, you got your tree with a truck. I'm trying to be funny with that. Okay, so okay. I think I do need to do the back though. I'm trying to think. I'm just seriously trying to think. I don't want to overthink this, but I'm really trying to think how this is supposed to be. And once again, I'm doing this all by myself because there's nobody here in the chat, nobody even watching that knows what I'm doing. They just are watching something become coated with clay. So they have no idea how to fix any of the situations. All right, looks like we're gonna have to bust this wide open. And once again, we're probably not gonna need all of this. So I'm gonna put the rest of this in a Ziploc bag. And I still mentally have to figure out how the rest of this is going to go on this. So yeah, that is what we're about to do. This smell of this, I don't know where this is been made, or I know what the material kind of is, but the smell gives me an odor of a building that I used to, for a short time, that I used to live in, and it smells like that. And I don't know if it's because it's just the material or if it's the manufacturing of this process. It's not strong, but there is an odor of it, and I'm guessing it's plaster, if that makes sense. So like the new parts of a building have plaster. And can you see that? Oh my gosh, that's really lopsided heavy. Okay, so if I put this, how am I supposed to get this done? I'm just gonna keep going because I'm not sure how this is supposed to be molded, but I'm thinking, and I'm thinking, show me how this is supposed to be molded correctly. That's what I need. I need the correct version of how this is going to look. And I need you to guide me to that experience. Thank you. And I love you for helping me. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, don't fall off because it's a sheet. So in a few minutes, I'm gonna actually dampen this so I can smooth some of this out. I need the surface to be pretty flush. Okay, freaking bugs. And yeah, let's keep going. I just realized too that it's the month of October. So that means November will be here. And that kind of like starts the holiday of togetherness, if that makes sense. Like people starts finding ways to be a part of people's lives during this holiday. And let me see, November, then December's Christmas. And I'm trying to think what else I'm going to roll out because I want to do holiday cards for the website. And I have to get those rolling. So I might do some more live streaming of me making holiday cards too. Yeah. Although I do have a few of them that I made for Christmas. Actually, I didn't make anything for Halloween. I mean, I didn't print anything for Halloween. Dang, I probably could have gave a bunch of cards to people too when they were here at the party. Dang it. Because not everybody celebrates like every single holiday. Some people tell me different things, which I understand. Your background, how you got here, it's all different. It's like, no, I don't celebrate Halloween. And I'm like, not really celebrating. It's more like being a part of something, and people don't do it. They just don't spend time. It's just another day. And I'm like, dang, I get that. 100% I get that. But I never understood it. It's like, you're going to be on this planet, and like, it's about togetherness. Like, even though it's like, oh, you got to dress up and you got to do this, you got to do that. But damn, you only get once a year to do stuff. Like, why you only spend one day? Because I work. And it's like, well, you gonna work 50 years and you just don't get to enjoy anything that we created for togetherness, like Thanksgiving. Some people tell me they never celebrate togetherness through Thanksgiving. And I said, I understand it. There's a motive behind it. There's this, and that, and blah, blah, blah. But it's mostly about togetherness. It's the sharing function of togetherness. Even if you don't have the food, you might just be like, hey, I made a lasagna. I bought a pizza, and that's really just what counts, is that you're getting to share that with other people. That's the point of holidays. It's not just because you got to spend money, or, you got to go somewhere and blah. It's really, what are you going to get out of that day? Is it going to be a memory? You're going to take pictures? Like, there's a function in there. It really is. There's like a function. Yeah. There's a whole function in there. I think I'm gonna lay this one down. Thinking, what the heck? It's so rounded. Okay. Oops. But yeah, I hope everyone gets to do something that they enjoy throughout the years. Like, even your birthday. I feel sad for people who tell me that they only spend like one day cherishing the fact that they have life. Not saying that the other days don't count, but like, when somebody says it's your birthday, you should have everything that you want, because it is your birthday. It is the day that you were created on this planet. It's the day that you get to have whatever it is that you say you want. For real, for real. Maybe you don't treat yourself every other day, but that month of your birth was cherished by your parents in some type of way. Some type of way. I don't know if they're still here. I don't know if they're still able to feel the same exact way as the day that you were born, but I'm pretty sure it works just like that. Your parents didn't bring you home and throw you on the table and be like, you're here. They loved and cared for you and told everybody and was like, hey, I need to take care of this little person because I brought them here, you know? Like, for the whole entire month. Maybe it might have been different for them. Maybe it might have been so satisfying that they never forget that they brought you home from wherever they brought you home from. Oh my gosh. It's just that. But honestly, I ask people, like, how do you celebrate your birthday? And most of the time they say, a few friends come by, and I'm like, good. I'm glad that people get that opportunity to share, even if they don't get 1,000 presents and buku of flowers and stuff like that. As long as somebody else knows that you are alive right now, that's it. You're celebrating your life, that you got this far in life, and other people recognize that your worth and your value means just that much to you. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Because without you, there is no day. Without you, there is no amazing experiences that come with your name. that come with your point of view. There isn't. There's nobody to document that. There's nobody to say, hey, I appreciate you. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, how the heck am I gonna mold this thing? Oh my gosh, bro. Because I want to say that I can pour into this, but then again, I don't want to make a thick mold. I want a coat. I want to make a coat for this. I'll cut this tape real quick because this tape is just to cover up the bottom of it. Yep. Yep. Like I said, I've been celebrating since the first day of October. I was about to say August. Wow, that's weird. Of October. I've been celebrating my birthday for that long. And yo, I'm telling you, I've been getting tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of gifts. People saying happy birthday, and like it's like really awesome to hear someone say happy birthday to me. It's like it's so amazing because not only do they get happy, it's like they get happy for themselves too. Like they get to say something like that out loud. And they're truly probably saying it the same for themselves too. Like you don't think about it until it's like actually happening. And I was like, yeah, it's my birthday. And they just get like super happy. It's like, that's amazing. Like somebody else gets to share that feeling with you. Like, oh, it's your birth. Oh my gosh. Like they want to do everything they could think of to help you celebrate. For real. That's the feeling. Because they know it's the same thing as being born, man. It's the same thing as them celebrating their own birthday. I'm telling you, it's such a wild experience. Go tell somebody it's your birthday. You don't have to give them your ID or tell them, the verify, it doesn't have to be anything like that. It's like, I'm celebrating my life today. Yeah. My birthday was actually yesterday, the 12th of October. That is my birthday. That is when I arrived here on this planet. Yep. But I celebrated the whole month because my mom didn't bring me home, throw me on the table and be like, here, live. No, she was like celebrating. She was telling everybody. Everybody was visiting. Everybody was trying to help celebrate the birth of two boys, because there's two of us. There isn't just one. She brought home two boys. And everybody was excited. Everybody was excited for her. Yep. That's the way it went. Yep. The whole entire month of October was something spectacular. She couldn't wait to dress us. She couldn't wait to feed us. She couldn't wait to say, these are my sons. She just couldn't wait. My dad, on the other hand, was totally different. But, I got and understood exactly what his job was as a male, as a person, as an individual. I understood it. I mean, I still think that there is love and compassion in there somewhere. So when I told him it was my birthday, he was like, I got you something, yes, let's go. I didn't know what that meant. I didn't even know what it could be. You know what I'm saying? But recognition is everything. Okay. Yep. So it looks like we're almost done with this fill. Because just like I said, I had to put clay up here so I can mold. So I can mold this, cut little small parts out of this real quick. Because this shape, okay, like little cubes or whatever. But yeah, like I'm telling you, just tell somebody it's your birthday. And they're like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. What are you gonna do for your birthday? That's what they say. What are you gonna do for your birthday? Ask them for recommendations. What would you do? Recommend something for me to do, and I'll add that to the list of things that I'm growing. And I did that every single year. Every year I was like, yo, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. What would you recommend? And they'd be like, you should go somewhere. You should go see a movie. You should go tell your friends. You should make a party. You should go dance. You should, go look at the stars at night. Like all types of things to help you celebrate your day, your month, your life. That's what it's all about. Yep. That is what it's all about. Yep. And every day for the month of October is so amazing because I have Halloween to look forward to. I already bought a costume. Like like I'm not playing, man. The month of October when I was a kid, oh my gosh, bro. I was like, wait, my birthday's coming up soon. Wait, Halloween's coming up soon. I get to choose an outfit to be another character for just a little bit. Then I get to keep the costume the whole entire year and I can wear it whenever. I can just bust it out and nobody be like, yo, it's not Halloween. No, it's the month of Halloween. So I'm going to wear my costume whenever I feel like it. My son does the same thing too. We both bought costumes. I'm an astronaut because I'm a traveler. I'm the observer of the world and universe. And my son is Spider-Man. And it's so funny because we bought the costume. We put on a costume that day, which is really awesome. And then we went shopping to go groceries. And he was like, I'm going to wear my costume to the grocery store. Can I do that? I was like, you don't have to ask me. You wear that thing whenever you feel like it. We got to wash it, but, after we get home, we'll wash it and blah, blah, blah. He never took the costume off. Never took the costume off. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Absolutely do it that way. We went out, and I don't know how many other kids were so amazed that they got to see Spider-Man that day. I'm telling you, if you don't understand life, understand it through the eyes of a little person. A child has so much to look forward to. Like if you're an adult already and you got bills and life and blah, 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 you have bypassed all of the greatest points to get to a point where you are not allowing your childhood to reflect who you are right now. Because my son was like, I'm gonna go be Spider-Man today. We took pictures. People were like, oh, there's Spider-Man. Okay, check this out. I don't know how tall my son is right now, which is really weird. But I know he's shorter than me. That's just what it is. And so put on a costume, we get in the ride share, and the guy's like, oh, you're Spider-Man. And he just like looks up at me, and I was like, yeah, that's what he is today. Like, it's so amazing. It's so amazing. Yeah, we go to the grocery store, the little girl's like, from the distance, she's like, Spider-Man. And my son didn't hear it, but I heard it, and I observed her observing my son, and she just would not stop looking at him, just not stop at all, just gazing the fact that she saw something she saw on TV or blah, blah, blah. And I mean, my son wasn't doing like the poses and action. He was just, jumping a little bit and, just enjoying the space that he felt while wearing the costume. But everybody was like, that's Spider-Man. And I was like, that's the most amazing feeling ever. It really is. You get to be something, feel something for your day. That's what I feel like when it's my birthday too. Amazing. People get to say, oh my gosh, it's your birthday. Acknowledgement. You know what I'm saying? Just pure acknowledgement. Such a good feeling. Such a good feeling. Yep. And I was like, I should have been live streaming us going to the store and the experience. But I was like, you know what? It's not for me. It's for him. We took pictures, and yeah, he got to wear his costume. Yeah. And all the other little kids were just getting a part of what it felt like to wear a costume. Because if their parents spent the money that I spent, no, he gonna wear that costume every single day of his life until it starts to bore holes. Because that costume was pretty expensive. But I'm like, you know what? It's an outfit. you know, and sometimes you do have to splurge a little bit on those things because you got to know, you know, life is really about doing a little bit for other people too. Yep. All right, let's sponge this thing out so I can soften the surface of this. Woo! That took forever. Oh my gosh, that took forever to do, but we're here for it. We are. Oh, this thing is not smooth at all. It's not smooth, y'all. I'm just going to add a little bit here and there. I feel like, no, I don't. I don't feel like that. I was about to say, I feel like that. Nope, I'm not going to say it out loud either. Nope, not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. But this is so cool, though. So cool. I swear, you got to do like the small things for yourself. Seriously, you just have to. And like I said, man, you can have $1 million in your bank account and still be bored as hell. You can have everything in the world and still just be bored as hell. If you don't do stuff that amazes you without the other form and tool of money, like life is almost non-existent. Just go out there and do something that you felt would just bring you joy. Like this right here. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to step back and be like, look, I made this. I did this during my live stream and it felt so good that I got something out of it. That's it. That's really it. Yep. You got to do something like that for yourself today, right now. Stop what you're doing and go do that right now. Plan for it right now because the day's not over. It's just beginning. Yep. This day is what you make of it. It is the beginning of joy, happiness, prosperity. And I always tell myself, like, I'm going to talk to 10 people today. I only got to talk to, let me see, I think I talked to 6 people today. I think I'm almost there. Like YouTube counts, people coming in chat, just talk to 10 people. What's your day like? What you got going on? What makes you who you are today? And how did you get there? Yep. I talked to 10 people. I'm hoping they're real. So it makes it feel like that's the purpose. You know, get some real in real life. Yeah. So I'm just smoothing this out like butter. So the seams and things like that are all the same. I'm not saying it has to be perfect. It just needs to be smooth. So when I pour it, it doesn't have like crazy lumps or undercuts. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna look back and be like, congratulations, you made this. You made this. So I just got a little bit of water and a sponge that's helping me smooth out the surface. I'm rocking the table pretty gingerly, but it is there. It is. I mean, it's pretty much just like sculpting a clay pot. And I wanted to put the clay on top of this this foam just to make sure that the let me see, the resin sets. Is that what I just used? The mold maker resin sets and not in between the foam. So I'm just smoothing out the surface just to make sure. Get out of here, bug. You can't get my clay. You know, I'm just adding some tiny bits of clay wherever an indentation is. Because like I said, I want the surface to be as smooth as possible. Yep. Wherever it can be. But I think I have it correct. Now, how am I going to pour this thing? I'm still not mentally there yet. So am I taking my time? Absolutely. Because I know it'll come to me. I'll be like, dang, you know what? This was the right way of doing it. That's what I'm looking forward to. Yep. You want to know why? Do you want to know why? Because I made it. I did. I made this part of my day. I made this real. Let's go. And the only way to do that is to keep going. Let's go. Hopefully I haven't checked my microphone because I know I didn't charge my microphone last time. And my microphone might go out and I'm just not paying attention to it. I'm thinking I'm talking into the microphone, but I might just be talking into the phone. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, future self. I'm so sorry I didn't check the microphone. Yep, it's on. Let's go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is the best day I've ever had. And I'm saying it just like that. Yep, I couldn't wait to wake up and spend the rest of the day doing something amazing. I dreamed of this day. Yep. I did. I dreamed of this day. Yeah, so what are you going to do with this day? What are you going to do with this day? Yo, this is going to be the best thing I ever created in my entire life. I swear to God, this is it right here. There's when you make stuff, like when you actually make something happen and then you look back at it, it's like, yo, this was what I was always meant to do. I don't know when it was going to be. I don't know how I was going to see it all the way through, but I guarantee I was hoping that it looks exactly this way. That's what I really look forward to in my days. Young, old, new, like this is how I saw my days. Just making amazing creative pieces. Yep. Yep. And I made it. Oh, I absolutely did. Oh, I absolutely did. I absolutely did it. It just took some time. It took 3 hours. It took me 3 hours, but I put this time aside for just that. After I finish this, I'm gonna go eat, probably attend to my son, who's probably going to be like, can we play with the balloons today? Because when we blew up balloons the other day, he was like, what else can we do with these? And I was like, we can kick them. So the first few that he kicked, he was just like, oh my gosh, this is so amazing. So glad we blew up these balloons so we can just kick them around the house. And then one of them hit the corner and it popped. And that experience, I'm pretty sure he gonna remember for a while because he said something about it afterwards and was like, I did that. And I was like, yeah, I think you did. I think you kicked it hard enough to where it met the surface and it popped. And he was like amazed by that. Like he was truly amazed that he made something like that happen, as if he was using like kinetic energy or something. And I was like, yeah, let me just kick the balloon and it hit a surface that protruded through the balloon and popped it. So then he was like, well, what else can we do with the balloons? And I'm like, I don't know. He was like, can we throw them in the air and keep them in the air like a game? And I was like, yeah, I guess we can make it a game. And we did that. And on the wall, there's the wall over there. We had a scoreboard of who let the balloon fall. And it looks like we played two rounds of it. We did it the first day and then came back later on that evening after the birthday party. And we played some more. And that was the night. Yeah. And oh my gosh, he laughs so freaking hard every time I lost. I think my son's got a different thought pattern too, because he wants to win. I see how he does stuff like that. He's like a little jokester and stuff. So he purposely hit the balloon. So when like volleyball, he purposely hit the balloon so I couldn't catch it. And I guess that was the purpose because it was, a sport between us and a competition. And I was like, oh, he doing that on purpose. So I can't catch the balloon. So he can actually get the mark. And so he could win. And yeah, he was doing that. And I was like, oh, okay. All right. He would hit the balloon not hard enough, or he would just keep the balloon in his hands where, he's just hitting up in his, you know, in his area. And then when the balloon came to me, it was too low for me to hit it. And then he would win the point. And I was like, oh, okay. But once again, I mean, if you're cheating, you're still winning, right? The goal is to not let anybody know that is how, you cheated the game. Yep. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, this is your game now. Cause he was like, yesterday, he was like, can we play again? And I was like, no, I don't really want to play. But it's fun though. I'm glad he's having and enjoying life the way that he sees fit. He sees fit to enjoy it that way. That's my son. The winner. Yep. He's definitely a winner. Yep. All right, so we're almost done with this. I am going to set up the items so we can make the mold. I need to make a mold box after I finish buffing out some of these. So I want to make sure this is completely flat. Add some more here. But yeah, this is all of my life. This is what I'm experiencing through my days. And I really, really want to have more days like this. A little comfortable, a little satisfaction. There's not much drama going on in my life because I completely remove myself from all that stuff. Whatever that means, that's what I remove myself from. There's no friction. It's only gonna go my way because this is the way that I see life. That's it. That's it. I can't ask for things that honestly I don't want to experience. Like somebody told me that they had to wait in line, and then they told me the story of, how it made them feel. And I'm like, you're waiting in line because you chose to wait in line. You're doing something that you chose to do that day. So enjoy it. That's it. Just enjoy it. If you say you're gonna wait in line to get something, yep. So you can have that experience. I don't care who you are. I don't care where it is. That's what you did on purpose. Now, you don't know who you're going to involve yourself with or always what it's going to amount to, but this is the experience that you said you wanted to have. You always wanted to have. And now you're here for it. You prepped for it. Enjoy it. Enjoy the heck out of it. Because you're probably only going to get one time to do it. Like I'm never probably going to sculpt another one of these cats. Unless it's like Boo Boo and it comes out some other way that I don't think I want. But other than that, I think I made this cat the exact way that I wanted to see it. I'm putting purpose and value, and I'm driving to this goal of it being exactly the way I want it to be. Yep. I'm kind of buffering, but I think this is exactly the way I want it to be. Exactly the way I see it to be. Yep. No other way but perfect. No other way but finished. Yep. Yep. No other way. Now, once again, I'm not sure if I should add clay here on the back half, because I think the box is going to take majority of that surface, this surface and this surface here, and the rest of it. But yeah, I think it's been 30 minutes. I actually think that I could remove the first one that I made, because it's already been in half an hour. It says it only takes a half an hour to harden. Yeah. Only 30 minutes. Only that time. Oops, that is way too much water. Let's go. All right, well, this is probably not going to get any smoother than this, and I'm okay with that. And this clay, like once the clay is removed from water, it's going to freaking dry, as if yeah, as if I wanted it to. All right, so I think that's it. This is the best that I can do. And I still think that I need the backhand, because if I don't, it won't create. I think I do need this upper part too. I think that I do. Because if I'm laying it down, I pour the paint or the mold, and it's going to go all over top of here, all over top of here. It's like a cake. I think I do need to do the bottom too. I think that's what I need to do. And I'm sorry that I didn't realize it earlier, because I probably could have smoothed that out just a little bit earlier. But it's cool. I realized it, and like I said, I want to perfect this because I am a perfectionist, and you can't tell me anything else different. You can't tell me anything else different, because I don't know anything else different but perfection. That's it. Is it a good thing? Yes. Is it a part of my life? Yes. Is it what makes me who I am? Yes. Is it something that I can change? Probably, if I wanted it to. But there's goals in life that we all have to reach. And those are promises. Goals are promises we tell ourselves on how to make something in our lives matter more than anything else. And that's like you reaching the top of the mountain. That's like you running the race that you've always wanted to run in, to bike in, to swim in. And you actually get to the end of it and realize all of that trial and error made you a winner. And that's just how it's supposed to be. And I love winning. Yep. I absolutely 137% love winning. I really do. And you can't tell me nothing else different. Nothing else different. Okay, so I have to get this backside right here, which is fine. So we're just going to take our time. Yep. Sorry if you can't see that, but perfect. Perfect. I'm going to put that up there. I'll put these little pieces, and then we're just going to smooth this out. Yep. I cut all these little extra pieces here just in case. Look at that, didn't even take that long. Because now I figured out how to do it. Now I figured out what it should feel and look like. Let's go. I'm just gonna smooth this out and should be ready for our mold that we're gonna pour. And I'm gonna clean up whatever this is on the table so I can make way for the other part of this process, and then we'll go from there. But thank you guys for joining me today too. Those who commented, those who subscribed, because I know that YouTube will not tell you on the phone that I'm using that anybody subscribed, but it will definitely tell me if you like something. And I appreciate you guys joining, like, on everything. I really do. I appreciate you guys joining, even learning something, because that's value. I don't want you to watch stuff on my channel and be like, yo, I didn't learn a damn thing. I don't want that to happen. That's not this type of channel. I'm not going to sit up here and tell jokes and hopefully make you laugh, you know, because that's not the point. There's other channels that do that specifically. This channel is for creators. This channel is to inspire you. This channel is for people who want to learn something so they can make their day better. That's really how I see it. Now, laughing is a great thing, but yeah, I'm here to create. Oh, and laugh too at the same time, because I've told jokes before. Can I tell a joke right now, though? Let me see. Let me see if I know how to tell a joke, bro. There was. Oh my gosh. I didn't. Okay, so hold on. I haven't told a joke. I don't think I know jokes. I just think I know of situations, telling stories of situations. Let me see. I think I told the story of the lady that came. I was supposed to say lady. The person that came to my house, but I guess we won't tell that thing because I already ruined it. Maybe I don't know how to tell jokes. Maybe that's something I could work on too. I know how to tell stories, but okay. Because I did tell my guests, I told some of my guests what happened the other day. I had a situation because I always often ask, like, in different environments, do different things happen? Yes, people are in new environments and new things will show their face because that's where those new experiences live, in those new spaces. So I moved, okay? I moved from my little studio that I was living in at some point. I'm gonna call it my studio because that's what it felt like. That's all I did was create for 2 years, just create artwork. I didn't think I was really like living. I just thought I was doing momentum type things, and that's where it was taking place. And so I moved into a home finally, and the neighborhood's different. I'm just gonna say it like that. There's new sounds and new things that take place, which I understand. If you build it, they will come. And so one day, I'm here in the living room because that's where I'm located right now. I'm in the living room because I can watch the TV. And so I'm like, somebody making a sound. Sounds like somebody's talking. Sounds like somebody's really close. It sounds like a female. And I was like, oh, maybe it's the next door neighbors. Maybe they're having a conversation, etc. And so I'm like, no, none of that sounds like it should be correct. That person should not be that close. So I look out the door. I look out the window of the door, and I can't see anybody. Then I look at the camera. I'm like, oh, there is a picture of a person that is outside. And I was like, oh, what is this? Now, once again, this is my birthday. This is the whole entire month things that you ask for, they come true. I promise you. Things that are a part of your destiny, I swear it's going to be like that. So this person is outside having a conversation. There's nobody else out there. I'm like, okay, well, it looks like if you're not having a conversation with me, if you're not having a conversation that I know about, it's time for you to go. So open up the door, gently asked, hey, what are you doing? She goes into say other words that I don't understand. She's putting sentences together that don't make any sense. And I'm like, oh, could you please leave? No, I didn't say please. I said other words, but I said, you got to go. And that's what I said. And in order to make this PG conversation, she left. She gathered her things and she left. And I was like, oh, awesome. This is so cool. This worked. I asked nicely, didn't get aggressive. I got assertive, but I didn't get aggressive. And that person left. Cool. 5 minutes later, my camera takes another picture. This person has decided to come back. Not only did they come back, but they came back with no clothes on. And I'm sorry if this is an abrupt way of having a conversation of something that's really funny, but if you're a child or young adult at this point, these things do really happen in real life. And I'm just telling you just as the way that it was happening. And I don't want you to get offended because once again, I am sitting here creating something, but I thought of it as something that would be funny because normally you don't expect things to go any other way than what you expect them, but the universe will work in other ways because that's the way it works. And so once again, I got a picture on my security camera, a picture of someone laying down. And I was like, oh, now it's really time for me to go outside and assert my dominance because at this point, you are now violating all aspects. And I was like, you know what? They really need to go. And I was like, you know what? I could do a bunch of things right now to escort them. But then I was like, they are in their own birthday suit. Okay. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to make matters worse. I don't want the situation to go awry. I simply asked the same exact thing. And then I was like, you need to go. And that's it. And now this time it took them a little bit longer because instead of them just up and leaving, gathering the few little items that they had, they decided that they needed to put back on all of their clothes. I apologize, those young who are listening to this, but this stuff really happens in real life. I could be talking about a dinosaur or a wolf or cats or something, but this is a real person who has designated themselves as going to be on my property and doing things that I am not familiar with either. So this story is funny because, yeah, people are really, really something when it comes down to themselves, understanding that they're going to make their day however they wanted to. So as I'm describing, my day, I was like, you know what? Maybe I did ask for this. I thought of it and I was like, maybe I did ask for something like this. Our thoughts linger and go to different places and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So self-control, that's really what it comes down to. Just using self-control to help the situation. And I'm just buffering this a little bit smoother. And yeah, I helped escort somebody off of my property that was completely not here anymore. Because there's zero ways that I would have told anybody to come onto my property and be in that form at all. Don't get me wrong, it's an amazing feeling. It really is. It's an amazing feeling to have your birthday suit on, but not on somebody else's property, not when they didn't ask for it, and definitely not yeah, not just, I don't know what I was about to say. Just not it. It just wasn't it. Just absolutely wasn't it. So I thought it was funny because now I have a picture of somebody on my phone. Oh my gosh. Well, my camera's actually on my phone, so I can, it's security type stuff. So I was like, well, now I have a story. And I told my guests that were here the other night, and I was like, this is the neighborhood. And then they described what the neighborhood was like. And so once again, I thought it was funny because I didn't realize what neighborhood I moved into in order to have these type of experiences. And don't get me wrong, I don't trust everybody. I don't know everybody. And I definitely am not going to say that everybody's, not friendly, but this was some real life stuff. I'm not making it up. This was some real life stuff. And I was like, you got to have proof. You got to have the proof. If there's no proof, you can say whatever you want to say, but you got to have proof. And I was like, look at this picture. This is a person that was on my property. Yep. And this is what they were doing. And I was like, here it is. And they were like, yeah, I believe it because this neighborhood and blah, blah, blah. And this and that. I was like, you know what? I'm glad I didn't have to do anything else extra, like call the law enforcement or Popo, you know, because they just got themselves, they put all their clothes back on. That's what they did. And then they left. And I'm like, why? You could have just walked out. Like you could have just did all of this stuff. I don't know. I just don't understand people. And I thought it was funny. I thought this was a part of my day now because not only did I have to ask them or talk to them, I was like, that's one person I got to talk to today. So I thought it was funny. I really did. I thought I was like, oh, that's the one person that I had to talk to today. Yeah. And that is butter smooth. That is perfect. Let me get rid of this indentation. Got this container left at the bottom. All right. Oh, the foot. No, the foot. I didn't mean to do that. Let's put all of these tools over here because those tools, 1, 2, 3, not it. But yeah, that's generally how I tell stories. People are really different. I'm not even gonna lie. When I was told the other day that I was a weird person, I was like, okay, you're just describing something that you think rather than what is, because I don't think I've ever been a weird person. I think I do things differently, but that doesn't make me weird. It really doesn't. The person that was on my balcony, the person that was on my porch, that was weird because not only did I not ask for that, but that's what I got. And that's weird. Yep. And it could have been anything. I mean, anything that could have taken place, but that's what I got. So that's weird. And yeah, this is the life that we all, we run into things like this. Why does this keep cutting up? Did I mash it too hard? Okay. Wait. I think I mashed it too hard. It's started to move. Clay, why did you start to move, bro? Yeah. But yeah, I think I've told that story twice now. I just didn't tell you if it was a male or female the first time, but it was definitely a female. And I was really surprised by, I was 100% surprised by that situation. I'm so sorry. But I guess, just like I said, this is the life we live. And I mean, your birthday suit is your birthday suit. Just don't expect everybody to show your, interest in whatever time o'clock it was. All right. So I think that we're going to go ahead and we're going to sculpt this, finish sculpting this, and then we're going to mold. I just got to get another cup. And I'm going to clean my environment because all of this stuff needs to be cleaned and moved real quick. So I can finish this up because I am hungry. I have tons of food that is calling my name right now, and I don't even get to attend to it because I have gloves on for like the day. I've had gloves on for the entire day now, it seems. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to get. Oh, there's so many gnats. Oh my gosh, and they're getting bigger. Yeah, we're gonna have to get something for these gnats. I had bananas on the counter, and I had gnats. I was like, oh, okay, so where did the gnats come from? Inside the bananas. If that just makes any sense, because I was like, I didn't have gnats before, so where did they come from? They're living inside the banana. So now all of a sudden, for like a week and a half, I just had gnats, and I don't know how to get rid of them because they just keep coming back. Somebody was like, oh, it's because your sink has water in it. And I was like, I cannot dry the sink out every single day. I just can't. I have dishes in here, nothing, you know. Then I was like, well, what if I just put up something sticky, just like those sticky things to make sure they don't come back? I haven't got the sticky thing, so guess what? I got a ton of gnats. Oh, it's stressful because I'm like, I don't want any more gnats. Anyway, so we got to make this box. I'm going to get the other. I got to need that. I don't need the tape anymore. I don't think I need the scissors anymore. I need a box because if you didn't see, that is the cat that we are side sculpting right now. And I got to get another box. So let's do that. Do that part. That's really thick. Oh, dun, 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 dun. And yo, we collect boxes in this house too. As long as I can remember, everybody loves playing with boxes. So I have a box. We are going to use. I'm gonna put that right here. I got to get the mold maker kit because I have another one. And this time we're not going to use all of it because all of it doesn't make any sense to use. I don't think we're going to do anything resin today. I think we'll do that in the next live stream because I'm already exhausted from this. So we have our mold stuff. Let me get a cup. Yep, pure exhaustion now. And so I'm hoping that this makes sense to do it this way. If not, I'm thinking I'm supposed to pour it in here, but I don't want it to fill up. So I'm going to do it this way and then put a perimeter box. I don't know how to get this undercut for the leg. Then I was like, well, just put it like this. Maybe that would work too. I still don't know. Because I want to pour it into it, but then it would go like this. But I have to figure this out. So I'm going to make a box for this. And it's going to go on this surface. So I really think I need to clean this surface. Okay. Because I only get one of these molds. I don't get 2 or 3 of these things. So, but this is the rounded edge. This is the flat. Okay, well, we're just going to do it like this. Nobody else has said anything else different because everybody's just watching me make this work. So, and I'm going to need the glue gun again. So I'm going to plug this up. Because I'm trying to perfect this. And I know there's like tons of different ways to do it. As long as it comes out right, I'll be happy that I got to perform. And it works. It works. Okay, so I don't think we're going to do all of it in the mold. We're just going to do some of the. So where is our box? So I need the flattest parts of this. So I'm going to cut. I think I'm going to cut this first. So that. I'm going to cut this one out. That is not a cut. Perfect. That is there. I just need one more. And we will start the process. I think that's it. Oops. So we need to, let's do the inside. We'll do that as an edge. Oh wait, this is the flash part. I want to say I can use this on the curve too. Oh, upside down. Upside down. And I'm going to tape. I do need tape. Gonna tape. This box together. So it does not seep out any of the. Yep, just like that. Got it. And I'm just going to lay, I'll fold it. This is so awesome. So awesome. Wait. I just need to cut a straight line so I can make this box complete. And hopefully I don't use a bunch of oops. I think it just needs to be just a little bit wider. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. I think that's it. Just need some tape. Just some tape here. I think my son heard me using tape. Here he comes. I'm making a box to help me mold the cat. You just want to what? Some tater tots? They're in the refrigerator. No, he woke up so he can get some tater tots. They're in the refrigerator. All right, let's make this let's make this happen. Let's make it happen. I'm gonna glue oh, it's only one person watching. I knew that these live streams shouldn't go too long. People do not like watching stuff unless it's like clear cut, because this is a whole process right here. I didn't even think I would be doing it this long. Well, maybe I was telling a story about the lady. Maybe that's what the thing that threw people off. Sheesh. But guess what? It happens. It really happened. Stuff like this really freaking happens. Mm-hmm. All right, so I got the front part of this. I think there's too much right there. That's it. I think that's it. I'll take you. Just give it a few seconds. Oh, why did it stop? YouTube, huh? Oh, that's my phone. No, my phone didn't give up. Just the channel gave up. Okay. I'm going to take you out so I can make sure that the sides and the inside are correct. Oh my gosh, this is the best feeling ever. This is ultimately like the best thing I've ever done in my entire life, for real. Except for my son. He was pretty cool too. But, you know, making him into the person that he is right now, it's life. But this box right now is just except for when we go, no, you know what the best feeling is going to be? When we make tater tots, because I am freaking starving right now. I think that will probably be the best feeling. Like, yeah, I think that's what it's going to be. Tater tots today, because I am freaking starving. Come on, what is? Yeah, tater tots today. Tater tots. All right, so I think we can probably put this back in here, and I'm really hoping that this is the exact way. This is the exact way that this is supposed to go. And I gotta grease this too, just in case. I don't want the mold to stick to this too much. All right, wish me luck, y'all. Wish me a happy birthday. Yep. No, I really feel like, I probably should have put some tape there too. Hold on. I'm gonna put some tape. I'm gonna put tape on the sides too, just to make sure. Nope, don't come up. Tape, stop it. Stop making difficulties. Tape. Just to make sure that the because I don't want any of that foam to take any of the should stick to itself. Scissors. Scissors. I think that's right. So we'll just go with that. Oh, I didn't put any. Hold up. I didn't put any on the inside of the box. Oh, I'm making trouble. I'm making trouble now. I'm glad I didn't start the process of the mold, because then I'll be like, oh no, it's gonna start drying. No, I'm waiting patiently to get this. The best time I can. Well, thank you guys for the likes too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I feel like I could do, because there's a huge gap in between there. I want to make sure that I guess that's just what we're going to do. I have no choice on that one. So let's start with our A. And this is our mold. If I need to mix any more, I'll mix more. Just take my time with this one, because I don't have to rush the idea. I already got a really good feeling about this one. So and we're just gonna mix this. It looks like a birthday cake. just got to mix this A and B. So I can pour this. And it'll come out to a gelatin. That's what the mold will be, just a gel. It's not going to be hard. It's just a nice mixture of a rubber. I want it to be thick enough too. Make sure I get the sides, the corners. And just like I said, if I need to pour more on top, that's fine. And let's start with the legs first because yeah, I don't know if you could see that from here. I want to get the undercarriage of it. And all it needs to do is form a bond with it. And I'm not sure if it's going to get underneath, but it's fine. If it doesn't, it doesn't, because I can only get one side. I don't think I poured enough. I did not pour enough. That's fine. It's not thick enough. I am going to, I'm just going to pour some more. A little bit of half and half. Mix it again. Is that Sherry? Tater tots sound so good. You said I'm on a lifestyle change, so I can't have tater tots. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I told my son that too, but he bought them anyway. I was like, well, all right, sir. You said happy birthday. I sang to you the other day. You did sing to me the other day, and I stated that earlier, and I was telling people that I got 2 people to sing. I was like, what a feeling that is. What an amazing feeling that is for somebody to say that they're happy for you. Such a good feeling. I was like, those people who said something like that were also smiling too. So I was like, we're all just sharing the same, the same experience. It may not be the same birthday, obviously, but it feels like it when you say, when you say happy birthday. It's the same feeling. It's the same feeling. Yep. It was like, because the one lady today, I told her it was my birthday, and the first thing she did was start smiling. And I was like, oh, do you see how in some way, shape, or form, I made her smile? It was so weird because I was like, I was watching her facial expression when I told her, just sharing what my day was like and, how the last couple of days were. She was like, it's your birthday? And I was like, yeah, it is. It's my birthday. Yep. Yep. You said I gotta go. My calcium is low. Forgot hands. What? I'm still going to just can't feel things. What? You say you hope I have an amazing birthday. I will continue to do that. And hopefully you take care of that situation. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, I think I poured the first one. Not really sure if it got underneath the leg part. If it didn't, I'll pour another one once I release the mold. But as long as I got the outsides, I'm cool with that. It doesn't bother me. It looks like some of it is, yeah. And we're just gonna leave it like that. Let me see what the other one is gonna do though. So that's the first, or last. Let me see if this one is. This one's tacky. But you know what? I think I'm gonna let this one be. This one here. This is the first one that I poured earlier, but I think I'm just gonna let it be. We won't have to do no taking apart and et cetera, et cetera. But I think the underside of it, because this is the ear and this is the head, there is probably an undercut, which I'm okay with. If it poured down when I poured the first of the mold, it doesn't catch. I'm gonna release the mold and then pour on top of that, so it's a full cast of the head of the cat. But I did a good job, and I also poured for the ear. I mean, for the tail here. So this is the tail, and once again, it's just a cast, just the outside of the function of it. And I had to do it separate because I couldn't do them together, or they just wouldn't come out right. So the same thing with the ear. I probably could have did the head the same exact way, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. But I made them. So that's the tail, that's the head, and this is the body. So I think I did a great job. This is what the cat's supposed to look like. And I did all of this by myself. I did. And I'm having a great experience because it's my birthday. Let's go. Thank you guys for joining this live stream, though. I've been doing this for like 3 hours, and I am so happy I got this far. I believe that's it. I believe in what I do. If you also, you can come back for more, and I'll show you what it looks like. Because these are going to be resin. Let me see what the mix of it. There's going to be cast in resin, so I can, let me see. I'm going to figure it out, because all I have to do is I have to cast this in resin. So like I said, there's shells. There's just going to be shells of the cat. And so I can color them, and they'll look like this. Yep. And this. Yep. That's what the motivation is. I'm going to paint them whatever color I want to, but the first ones will be red and this gold. So until next time, y'all, I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking the channel. And guess what? I'll see y'all in the next one. Thank you so much. Thank you.